Hello everyone, I'm Roma Monkey. In today's video, we will be playing Dark Parables Jack and the Sky Kingdom. This is the sixth Dark Parables game released by Blue Tea Games. I don't know where this is in the marathon at this point. This is the second to last in Object Adventure. Well, the second to last game of the original Blue Tea Games era of this marathon before I play non-Blue Tea games of the Blue Tea Games marathon. I love this main theme, by the way. Like, this is like the soundtracks. I mean, like, at this point it's a given already. Like, graphics look great, soundtrack looks great. I think at this point that's just a given already. I am no. I think this is also another pretty solid Dark Parables game by Blue Tea Games. I had a few issues when I first played this game. I had a few issues with the writing, which I'll bring up as we go along. But like, it's not like the major thing compared to the games released by 8-bits. Here's the settings in the help screen. Lion. Okay, nothing new in the help screen. More games. Here's Enchantia. Here's Cursory, and here's the Final Cinderella. Like, here's what this looks like. Bonus content. This I did. So I was playing Cursory the other day, and so this game came out in between Cursory and Ballade of Rapunzel. Yeah, this came out in early 2014, by the way. And like both Cursory and Ballade of Rapunzel have achievements. They both have, like, in the bonus content, like pop up the collections of the pop-ups and the items, and well, the achievements as well. So I'm wondering why Dark Parables Jack and the Sky Kingdom doesn't have achievements if, like, the game released before this one and the game released after this one both have achievements. I'm wondering why that's the case. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder why Jack is standing so menacingly in front of this normal looking beanstalk. I mean, like, not grown yet is what I mean. Without further ado, let's play the game. Let me set something up. Okay, let's go. Casual, normal, hard, normal. Blue Tea Games. Cow. Uh-oh. I like the 3D models. Dark Parables Jack and the Sky Kingdom. The next day, South Holland. I'm not pronouncing that. The Netherlands, I think.
Welcome to Fairytale Detective.
That's
Yesterday, a mysterious floating island we believed to be the legendary Sky Kingdom suddenly appeared from beyond the clouds. But as soon as it emerged, crumbling pieces of the island hurtled to the ground below. A number of citizens have already been gravely hurt. Further destruction must be prevented. Seek out a fortune hunter called Jack. Rumor has it that he once managed to set foot in the Sky Kingdom. He may be able to provide
Dead or
guidance
alive?
through the fabled kingdom. But a word of warning. A village girl saw a sinister-looking man emerging from a crater. We believe he may be a threat to your mission. Good luck, Detective.
It's another dead horse. Hi there. Ow, what just happened? Let's take the tutorial. Let's ignore that guy. Click on this. Go ahead and pick up. I like the Vigilante effect. It's nice looking. Select this man and see what will happen next.
Leave now, stranger, or suffer the consequences.
Who is that strange man? Could he be the guardian of this tower? I wonder if we could just go around the gate. Let's pick up that. Find a way out past the gate. The empty slot is missing an insignia. It's always an empty slot. The Ragu statue framing the circular gate looks out with her watchful eyes. Did this tower also break out from the Sky Kingdom? Perhaps I can find some answers inside. Unfortunately, with my carriage in the state and my horse gone, I have to travel by foot. It's only been a day, the level of destruction is overwhelming. What could have triggered the Sky Kingdom's sudden barrage of destruction? Okay, that's what the navigation glow looks like. I'm gonna untoggle that. They added the arrows. It's cool. There's the Netherlands location. That's several dozen people dead right there. Here's a hidden object scene. Throughout the game, the cursor will change into a hand where you can interact with certain elements in this hidden object puzzle. Open the chest and see what you can find. You can now find this piece. This is the only Dark Parables games in the entire series where there's interactable elements within the hidden object scenes. They don't do this ever again. So like, you move your hand around until the cursor changes to a hand. Click on it to reveal an item. I can see why they don't do this again. I don't mind it personally, but I have seen some complaints that it's just hard and unintuitive, and I get because you can't really know which item you're moving until you move your cursor around for it to change into a hand. You can't tell you can move that statue unless you hover over it. And that's unlike without the interactable elements, you can just look at the scene and you can find it. But here you have to do the extra action of moving the thing around until the cursor changes into a hand. So right now there's no more interactable elements, so the cursor doesn't change back into a hand. And also it doesn't really the game. I know some other hidden object games for hidden object scenes with interactable elements, they color the items red or green or whatever to indicate that you have to do an extra action to find the item, but this game doesn't do that. It's colored the same as the other items, so you go out of your way to find the item visually on the scene, but you can't find it because you need to do something else which you can't tell based on the bottom HUD. So I'm guessing that's why that's only done in this game and not any other game, since we are a few minutes into this game and I'm already in a yapping session. Is Rise of the Snow Queen really the only Blue Tick games ever where the misclick penalty actually does something besides miscoloring changing the color of the cursor? I know that I know the Apex. I'm pretty sure Apex does more for the misclick animations. There we go. That was too close. The poor Scarecrow didn't stand a chance. Need to reach up the Sky Kingdom and stop this torrent of chaos. I have to make sure the destruction does not ravage this lovely town. I guess this is... I completely forgot about this. Like, besides the Exile Prince, I think this is the only time we see like a modern city. I guess. I think this is... It's like whatever this... I don't know how to... I'll blast the word. That city. I'm guessing... Yeah. The golden wheat fields in the area would fuel devastating fires. The elaborate monument that depicts a great beanstalk reaching into the sky, this from the Sky Kingdom. Need to investigate the tower, but this gate is blocking the path. Now I can fit this in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could just walk around there, but okay. No, not there.
Intruder! Our king's treasure is not for you to take. Your journey ends here. Jack!
Is that the Jack I should be looking for? The strange warrior seems to know him. Minimap, yep. Chapter 1. The setting sun casts a blinding luster over the golden tower. This must be a mechanism that will lower the swords and allow me to open the doors. Blue, red. King is missing a royal headpiece. Now let's head up. Well, that made quite a splash. Animation looks very good. I pull closer with the hook. Only chest from the Sky Kingdom has a wind lock. I need to find a key. This elegant sculpture likely fell for the kingdom as well. I need something to cut the morning glory flower. Parents and Tego, the drawbridge of a life of their own. This is it's not until like literally the 13th game when they gave a name for that logo. Well, Jack's group. I think it's called Jack's Merryman. I think that's the name that's given to Jack's group. The diary entry reads, "We reached the Sky Kingdom, September 4." A photo of Jack and a woman who appears close to him. I wonder who she is. The plans find to tangle the drawbridge for the life of their own. There's an item claims to need the color. The sturdy gate blocks entry to the window. Strangers are obviously not welcome. If I was the detective, I think I could just walk, like, put my leg around the drawbridge edge thingy and walk on the edge to get past the gates, but okay. This must be the beanstalk, but why is there only a stump left? Also, at this point, I think Blue Tea Games just, well, maybe not for Belated Rapunzel, but like, for this game, I'm like it makes, like, they started the series off explaining like how like this universe's Sleeping Beauty like became like the fairy tale Sleeping Beauty we know of. In this game, it doesn't really make sense that there's like an in-universe Jack and also apparently the fairy tale Jack. Like, the fact that there's a present-day version of Jack that is also the same, but not really the same as the Fairy Tale Jack. Like, it just happens to be a similar guy named Jack who wants to create a beanstalk to a sky kingdom. And there's also a fairy tale version of that in this universe. Doesn't really make much sense. It makes sense for Rapunzel, because like that was like several hundred years ago or something, like, but this is like present day Jack, so like, and Jack was like on like few tens, like not like this, the Jack we will meet is like a present day human, so like I wonder how, whatever, that's a story for another day. There's someone living in the windmill, perhaps they know about the beanstalk. Do I have? We have the lion stuff now. Open sesame. I should help Jack, but this may be my only chance to investigate this tower. Hello there. Fierce lion guards the door. Must find a way to subdue it. No good animation of the sword fighting just there. The red girl banner must be the Sky Kingdom's flag. The swords form a companion center stage. You know, if the lion really wanted to, he could kill me right here now, but okay. Hidden door, there must be something behind it. Find a way to open the hidden door. World crest is distinct from the empty niche from the door. Skeleton, armored skeleton have been shoved into a corner. There's the iconic ambience. Too dark to see the crest clearly. You need tokens corresponding to the engravings on
The bean of invisibility will allow a person to be concealed from sight.
Okay.
The bean of growth will grow into a mighty beanstalk. The bean of eternity will grant long life.
Okay. If this keeps up, they'll destroy the entire tower. A cold breeze whistles through the gaping hole. Yeah, I like how Jack is fighting for his life while we're just casually investigating the tower. A portrait of a king with 3 men. One of them is the strange warrior. Yeah, there's the king and the 3 princes. The weapons and armor in the room showcase the owner's thirst for blood. Okay, I think this is the I know they all 3 of them get names. I'm just I know this one's Julian. I know the other 2 get names. But this one's the warrior prince's room. I think we visit the other prince's rooms too. Sneering demon on the needs now that I think about it, I think I need parables. I should probably find the parables. I hope we'll counter them soon. I mean, not that it matters because we could just visit them in the extras menu, but still. The warrior goddess's statue lacks a proper shield and weapon. Need a sharp item. It says lions. It was back up here.
Thief! Is that all you can do?
I prefer to call it a strategic retreat.
Thief? What could Jack have stolen from the warrior? Also, their choice for the voice actors are top notch. Like if you see the character design of Jack, like that's the voice you expect to hear. They did a good job casting him. Now we get that open.
What did you do to my friends? Are they still alive?
Alive? What kind of history do these two men share? Alright, bad news for you, Jack. I would say this is a bit nitpicky, but my only complaint is that it's not the voice actor's fault. I think they were just not told to, but I would slightly prefer it if like the voice delivery like sounded more like it doesn't sound like the characters are in a fight. It looks like they're having a casual conversation with each other. If it sounded like they were more rushed and like actually like because the characters are like literally jumping across different places and the voice delivery sounds like pretty calm. My only like complaint is just make the voice delivery like actually fit the situation, but like otherwise the voice acting and choice of voice actors are good. Oh, what am I doing here? Princess Moon Wing book. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, sword badge. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, an object scene. Water. I think the reason why I don't find the interactable elements to be that big of a deal is that I hover my mouse over like the entire screen anyways, so like I find the hidden items anyways, but I could see why people would not like it and why like this is never done ever again. Crown. Open up. The intricate engraving depicts a mighty king on horseback. Needs a shield. I don't have the other thingies. I can open this. Missing the insignias for beauty, combat, and learning. Oh, that's actually nice foreshadowing to the three princes, because the warrior prince is the fighting, the other guy is learning, and Julian is the rose badge. I guess the lion's the king. Interact with the element until Jack reaches the kingdom in the clouds. You know, I'm just realizing this implies that the princes like went out of their way to design a puzzle in their Sky Kingdom and like modeled this Jack and this entire puzzle, because like there's no other architect in the Sky Kingdom, so it had to have been the princes and maybe the king and maybe Emma who made this puzzle. Also, this is good music playing right here. Classic. Oh, I need to swap. I like that the flowers hop around. That's a cute animation. And they could have done it just so it just swaps around, but I like that the flowers walk to each other. And yeah, I need to actually move the thing. Yep. Do. To this room.
Hello, Detective. The name's Jack. We don't have much time for pleasantries, I'm afraid. The Sky Kingdom is falling apart as we speak.
I know.
Quick, open the treasure chest. What's inside can put a stop to all this. It's a magical secret of the Sky Kingdom. Once you get the treasure, meet me by the bridge. Don't worry about the prince. I'll take care of him. Trust me.
Okay. There goes the infamous Jack. Could the strange warrior be the prince he was referring to? I mean, it's a granted at this point, but the character designs, I mean, I feel like I'm repeating myself, but like I do mean it. Like character designs up, top notch. I have no, yeah, it's just good. Good coins and jewel-encrusted goblets are scattered carelessly about. He simply seems to know what's going on. According to this note, the whistle will blow the line to sleep. Scrolls conspicuously. Bank requires a special ink. The champion who won these trophies are shown obvious talent for combat. What's this? The room is cast in a blue lighting and suddenly the items are floating. Needs those two thingies. The crystal skull of ethereal blue light, almost warm with power. The mirror depicts a king holding a casket with the three princes holding homage. The engraving leads the Bolide shard. The Bolide. They'll pronounce it later. Need to find ornaments that match the betrayal on the treasure chest. Okay, the princess. I think that's all I have. Everything's glowing blue now. Okay, find me a parable piece. This badge looks like the one Jack wears. His friends must be among the remains. It's a tool to break the crystal and retrieve the key inside. Okay, how many royal guards for the Sky Kingdom? Okay, that's 1 to 2. Skeletons right there. Or 3, I think. Wonder how this blue glow is related to objects suddenly becoming airbound. Let's knock you out. That's the same tune from Fable Legends. The Dark Pipers. The tune. And now I can pass, but I need to be careful not to wake him. Let me go through here first. How strange that certain items will float while others remain grounded. Wonderful. And suddenly that unlocks a hidden object scene, opening up thing behind the statue. I would also imagine that they don't do interactable elements and hidden object scenes again, because it just takes more work to do. And like, they just found that it wasn't worth enough to like implement, so they just stopped doing it. I don't know how I could open the column from this position right there, but okay. that should be the only thing interactable there. There we go. The goddess statue makes an impressive centerpiece into here. Is there a way to acquire the level without breaking the glass? Why do you just break the glass? It's fine. Need more dice. Missing one now. There's no shortage of artistic talent in any of the places we visit. Judging by the recurring theme, the line is this princess symbol. Glory banners in prominent display everywhere. Could this be the depiction of the Sky Kingdom's origin? The queen appears to be spinning gold from a loom. What a sinister looking crone? How is he related to the Sky Kingdom? I wonder what could be missing from these slots. It must have something to do with that crone. That's the evil. That's the reoccurring evil witch. I like that the image changes for the location as well. I think this is the only time the evil witch gets brought up in the main game. In every other time, she's brought up in the bonus game. The scale model of the kingdom is done in exquisite detail. Is this the Sky Kingdom? Let's put this line out. No, okay. Could put this in. You know, in Cursory they also had it so that the map would be, you know, more useful and tell you like what items, what locations can you do anything. But in this game, the map only tells you like the main objective, which is open that chest. It doesn't tell you what locations can you do literally anything in, unlike Cursory, the previous game. So it's a little odd. Well, I have the horn. Okay, I can do something here. Oh, I have the ink. 8316. The unique shape of this empty slot reminds me of a mischievous creature. Rumpelstiltskin. Yep, Rumpelstiltskin. What else can I do? There's barely more I could do in this area. Moon Goblin, I mean, now what? Oh wait, yeah, I can open with the finds. That makes sense. There's no time for guesswork. I need to look for a hint for this code. I like that the game automatically does that for us. First a safe and now a skull and bones locked. What secrets could acquire this much security? That's disappointing. All that work and the path's been blocked up with rocks this whole time. I like how they give a bit more personality to the detective by having her be disappointed that after all that work, the path is for now blocked. I like that they give her that flavor. Okay, we can do this now. Which opens this now. Cabinet holds many items, but none that I need right now. And again, I can open this now. Open sesame. Oh, not yet. You see the number on the left? Create a link between the buttons. I remember this puzzle. I think I like it. 1, 2. Wait, no, reset. Wait, no, that's not it either. There we go. I think it would be a little easier if we could just click on the what icon we want instead of like having to double and triple and quadruple click, but okay. We can do this now. Open sesame. And that it cracks open to reveal the button. The beans. What was that? How did I end up back here? Apparently I won't be going back into the tower anytime soon. Well, we have the beans now. Before we meet up with Jack, I'm gonna take a quick little break, and we'll be right back. I hope OBS isn't frozen this time. Okay, I think we are back. We make sure OBS is recording. Okay, we are good. Let's give the beans to Jack. It's Jack. He's waiting for me by the gate, but this hidden object scene is more important. Let me really double check to make sure OBS is recording. Yep, it's all good. Go. Hey there, Jack.
The prince is off on a wild goose chase. He won't be bothering us for a while. Come on, detective. It's time to grow us a magic beanstalk.
What do you mean by a wild goose chase? What did you have him do?
Take the key. We'll need it in the Sky Kingdom.
So this is Jack's windmill. Is he living here alone? Take this. You can see a few traps. There must be something valuable in there. I have a few thoughts about this that I'll share later. Jack lives so close to the beanstalk stump. What a strange trap. I wonder what it's meant for. Yeah, it's Jack's iconic flying car. Here's a starship. depression on the piano cover. A small green silo. Jack made sure he had everything he needed here. And one step closer to the Sky Kingdom. Well, I must imagine it'd still be tough to live all by your own for, well, later it said 7 years. The beanstalk chopped down. What is this by the root? The root is long there, it should dig it down. The empty. It's missing that clock. Need to find some instructions before using these instruments. These are nice sketches. He kept himself busy for 7 years. Jack, what table has he been working on? All these headstones mark the same day of passing 10 years ago. Was it 10 or 7 years? I don't remember exactly. I know that they say it later. The elegant monument must be for someone important to Jack. Needs strings, needs instruments. Let's head in. Right there.
To get to the Sky Kingdom, we're going to need magic beans.
How would we get magic beans? I suppose if there's a recipe.
To get to the Sky Kingdom, we're
We're
going to need magic beans.
Got it. The room is littered with empty bottles of wine. Why would Jack indulge himself like this? You can ask him yourself. He's right there. Of Jack's badge. I wonder where this woman is now. Are they no longer together? My darling Jack.
My darling Jack, your desire to reach the Sky Kingdom has become an obsession. You don't sleep, you don't eat, and you refuse to give up. Seeing you so haunted makes my heart break. Take these beans and go achieve your dreams. And afterwards, we can finally start our life together. Love, Emma.
About that.
My darling Jack.
These are instructions for making magic beans. Yeah, that'll take almost a decade to actually get a life together. Scrapbook of Jack's travels and friends. Is that the hunter Raphael with Jack? Yep, that's Raphael. And look at all these friends, and most of them are dead now. I think that's Rack Newman. But we see his body later, but Rack Newman, that's looks like him. Or someone, I don't know. Hey Jack, I have very bad news about Raphael. I like that the books have like the unique X buttons. A heart-shaped lock keeps this chest tightly shut. A photo of Jack carousing with his friends. To be honest, this looks like a stock image and they plastered the character images onto the stock image. I've seen that done before in other games. This appears to be a Robin Hood figurine, but it's missing some accessories. No entry in Jack's diary. I've dreamed of the Sky Kingdom again. The curiosity burns me. I must find a way to the island.
The people in the picture, they were my team, my friends. 10 years ago, we planned a heist on Sky Kingdom, and everything seemed to be going well. To get to the Sky Kingdom, we're going...
Okay. Jack must be trying to numb the pain he feels over the fate of his friend. Can you elaborate more, Jack? No? Okay. Okay, it was 10 years ago, not 7. I don't know where I got the number 7. It was 10 years ago. Let's head back out. No, not that one. I need beans, plant fertilizer, beanstalk, potion and ground morning glory. Okay, I have the beans. No, I would have thought the beans were already magical because they were kept secure in this chest, but guess not. Do I have the fertilizer? I do. I need... Oh, I like that the comment changes based on what ingredients you already have. Grab that. It's a good thing the Sky Kingdom Tower landed so close to Jack's cottage. The statue must have been built in memory of his fiancée, Emma. Again, I really like how the comment changes based on what you've observed. Like before, it was a different comment, but then you observe the friend's photos and now the comment changes. And the flower's not quite ready to be added. Need beanstalk potion. I think I can put that there. I could dig this out. Plant the thing and then King button. I think that's the same king from the Mist Kingdom in Dark Parables 4. Jack made sure he was never too far from the Sky Kingdom. I think that's a change comment too. That's a nice touch. Fountain. Oh, hardship key. Jack, can you do something instead of just standing around here? You're not. I'm surprised he's okay with me just looking around his house and looking at photos of his dead friends. This chest is crammed with weapons and armor. I'm gonna put this here. Won't be needing this work table anymore. Now we got the magic beans. Now we got okay. This should be fine. Okay, there's a second part to this puzzle. Okay, I think there's a third part to this puzzle as well. There was a we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Actually no, it might be this puzzle. I don't know if there was a third part to this puzzle, but or this part, but I think I really struggled with it like the first time I played this game. Like I think I spent like 20 minutes or something on this puzzle until I just looked it up on the strategy guide. So I hope I can redeem myself. Yeah, it shouldn't be this puzzle. I feel like this one should be easygoing. Well, famous last words. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't think I got this right. Uh-oh. That's not it. It might have been this puzzle I struggled on a lot. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Yep, okay. Is that it? A magic beanstalk? I should tell Jack. I swear I struggled a lot more on that puzzle when I played that game for the when I played this game for the first time. Like I generally spent like 20 minutes or something on that puzzle before I looked it up. Then I don't know how I did. I guess I got lucky. Should tell Jack first. Hey there.
Look out! Detective, I'm going to need your help getting out. Here, take this. You'll need it inside my cottage.
Thank you. You could have given me this a little early, but okay. Rescue Jack, then climb the beanstalk.
I'm pinned under this rock. I can't move. Do you have a plan to get me out? Try to make it as painless as possible, huh?
I'll try.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I'm pinned under this rock. I can't move.
It's a good thing there's like one rock fell down from the sky and hit specifically Jack. This is a statue of the royal family from the Sky Kingdom.
I'm pinned under this rock. I can't... Do you have a plan to get me out? Don't worry. I'm pinned under this...
Just checking. Check this again. There we go. This little maneuver is gonna... Jack getting injured is gonna cost us like 15 minutes of game time. The secret passageway, I wonder where it leads to. I did not realize this was a cursed object. Okay. This is Jack's infinite basement. Oh my, this room is extremely well protected. Must be a way to shut off these traps. A through light glows at the end of the tunnel. Man paid the ultimate price for the screen. Jack is worth quite a bounty, something he appears to be quite proud of. Could this podium be connected to traps? Should find the two missing buttons. Okay. I have a number of thieves appear to have made attempts on Jack's loot. Okay. I'm gonna take 5 minutes to rant about this. Give me a moment. I need to drink some water. Okay. Okay. I have thought about this for a very long time, and since like when I played this game for the first time, this has just been in the back of my head for like the past like 4 years or something since I last played this game. There are so many skeletons here. I feel like this is kind of implying that Jack is like a serial killer. The amount of fucking bodies in his basement, like, there's not even like, because I don't know how long it takes for a body to decay into a skeleton. I don't think I want to look that up, but like, is this implying that like Jack decapitated like the thieves and like piled the heads onto this pile and then it became skulls? Or did Jack wait until like the bodies became skeletons and put the heads into the skulls into piles? Because like, Jesus Christ, this is fucking disturbing for the basement, for our central character right here. With there's like how many? One? Oh, that's multiple. That has to be like 20. That's 20 bodies right there. What happened to the? There's the like 20 skulls here. What happened to the bodies? And like, even if this is like fake skulls like Jack bought at like Fantasy Walmart or something, like this is like, well, this guy's definitely real. That doesn't, like, Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know how to like, I guess they tried to justify it because the victims were greedy, but like, I feel like this is not the writing. Like, I kind of find this in a twisted way. This is kind of funny, but like, this is not the writing issue I mentioned at the beginning of this Let's Play. It's different, but like, I don't know how I feel that the basement, Jack's basement, is like filled with bodies and it's not really addressed again. Anyways, well, no other way out but forward. Well, I mean, no other way to progress but forward. Like, if let's say I'm Emma, let's say I'm his fiance, I go down to his basement. This is what I see. It doesn't matter if like these victims were like greedy thieves or whatever. Like, this is disturbing to have as a basement. Like, Jesus. Like, this is the basement you see in like a villain, not like a heroic character. A supposed to be heroic character. Hey Jack.
I'm pinned under this rock. I can't move.
I feel like you would get if if this took place in like a city or something, Jack would be arrested for like several dozen like second. But what was the term? But he would be arrested in like so many deaths right here, if this was in like a modern day city and not like a fantasy windmill. You can open this now. Centuries ago, a court of chancellors secretly plotted against the king. They suspected he was corrupted by a powerful treasure. I wonder if this was the king, suspected of being corrupted. Okay, I didn't notice that comment before. Should help Jack first. What else could I do here? Like they even have like the scary ambience for Jack's basement. Like damn. I can't do anything else here. This makes sense. No, yeah, that makes sense. So. Put the flute back on the statue. I don't think I mean, not that I'm like well versed in like the Dark Parables fandom, but I don't think I've seen other people talk about a keepsake necklace with a single small portrait of Emma. Here's the necklace we found, or necklace we see when you in the loading screen of this game. I have not, well, I mean, I'm not like that deep in the Dark Parables fandom, so maybe there's some people talking about it, but like, I have not seen discussion about the bodies you find in Jack's basement. Oh, I have the thing now. Wonder how the tools are related to the people at the bottom. We should knight, farmer, maid, king, herbalist, wizard. Okay. Jesus. Select the panel identical. Once I don't click on that. Okay, wait, hold on. Because all of these victims had to have been killed by. Wait, hang on. Why don't you just move the skulls and like go through this way? Because like the traps are all like centralized in this area. Like, you can just get around like through this little peep over here. I mean, famous last words, but still. Okay. Okay, disregard what I said. The arrows will get you. Jesus Christ, Jack. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Okay, so all the thieves here had to have fallen victim to the traps here. Right, so this implies that like Jack had to like clean off the blood of all these You can see some stains on the sauce too, I think. Like maybe it's just rust, but anyways, Jack would have to have cleaned the blood off of the traps here. Otherwise because like it's good if you go into these traps right here, there's going to be a shit ton of blood. and like Jack would have to go out of his way to clean the traps so that you know it's clean right now instead of like the entire fucking room being red. So like Jack had to go out of his way to maintain this, like with the arrows and everything. Maybe he got someone else. Well, Jack would still be guilty of the deaths that would happen in this room. Yeah, I think that's the right. That's not the right one either. Whoops. It's this one. Like maybe he hired like someone from Fantasy IKEA to set this up, but still he would still be guilty of. Yeah. It's this one, right? Yeah, now I know why there's a butcher and a knife, an axe and a knife there, because Jesus, the body count in this game. Okay, I don't remember this. And suddenly that skeleton has disappeared. I believe I wouldn't be worrying about the traps anymore. Yeah, famous last words, and then Jack has to clean up your body next. Okay. It's quite a fortune. No wonder Jack had this place secured. Here's the same ambience for the Fabled Land in Dark Parables 4. The statue of Briar Rose brings back such memories. These cards were written by villagers grateful for Jack's generosity. Thanks. Yeah, wonder why Jack left these thank you notes behind the fucking death traps. I am not letting that go, by the way. That is very... It is very hard for me to let go of the fact that the central character has that high of a body count. Like, yeah, not of like the best people, but like still. That's a glass slipper. How did Jack procure one of those? Good question. For another time. Is this the mirror from Snow Queen's castle or a replica? A Red Riding Hood outfit. Jack must have known someone from the sisters. Yeah, his fiancée. Right there. Oh dear, I should be more careful around these old artifacts. This golden statue of a royal frog looks very familiar. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. The stone artifact is suspended in the air by familiar blue crystals. Could this have been taken from the Sky Kingdom? The empty slots on the jewel box remind me of the story involving a magic loom. Yeah, it's a good thing Jack had artifacts in his secret room that specifically only reference games 1 through 6 and not any of the 10 games after this. The hat. Jack's notes on a powerful treasure in the Sky Kingdom. The Bolide Shard. Jack's in pain, I need to hurry. Oh, I think I need to. I'm supposed to move the thing. Whoopsies. Machine star up star. It's missing a crystallized item. Oh, so that's how the car flies. That makes sense. Because of the crystal. Find a schematic before I tamper with anything. Apparently it's the blue crystals that allow the Sky Kingdom to be airborne. I forgot about that. The crystal making the thing float. We have the thing. Remarkable, the craft is now capable of flight. Perhaps the aircraft can help me lift the boulder out of that.
Thanks for freeing me. Detective, I'm in too much pain to move. Can you get a healing potion from my cottage?
This improvised aircraft certainly came in handy.
I've hidden the healing potion in a secret chamber in my cottage.
Yeah.
I've hidden the healing potion in a secret chamber in my cottage.
Can you explain the several dozens of bodies in your secret chamber? No? Okay. Also, by the way, you're not warning me of the death traps in that room. I wonder why you secured that elixir in that box. Anyways. Or not just leave it in a drawer here. Anyways.
I've hidden the healing potion in a secret chamber in my cottage.
Also, you're not even warning me of the death traps. Not telling me to deactivate the death traps in your secret chamber. You're just telling me you hid it. Like, at least warn me or something.
I feel much better now. Let's head on to the Sky Kingdom before the prince comes back. Let's head on to the Sky Kingdom before the prince comes back.
Got it.
Let's head on to the Sky.
How long is this? I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I am not athletically fit to climb this beanstalk up to the Sky Kingdom. Like both Jack and the detective have to be like Jack to like climb all the way up to the Sky Kingdom. Like, Jesus.
You will not set foot in our kingdom again. Go!
Are you the Fairytale Detective? I'm glad you're finally here, Detective. But the Sky Kingdom does not welcome trespassers. You should probably look in Prince Hugh's room over there if you want to stop the Sky Kingdom from falling. Be careful of the princes. If they see you, they'll have your head. I have to go. Good luck, Detective.
Go where? It's good that Emma is alive and well, but Jack. Find Princess Hugh's place. Also, Emma, you've got to explain way more than that. We're in the Sky Kingdom now. The beanstalk severed. I have to figure out another way down. I wonder what was the decision of giving Emma that outfit. Also, somehow Jack and the prince survived that fall. Well, we don't find out about the prince until like 9 games later. But somehow, Jack explains it later, but it's a little hard to believe, honestly. Hopefully I'm caught up with the parable pieces. Statue of aristocratic youth, I wonder who it represents. Nothing a little glue can't fix. What if we pour the milk on? Not yet. This grandiose palace eclipses any else I've ever seen. Jewelry is missing from the very spare wrist. No, wrong thing. The courtyard shows scars of the ruin that caused the destruction in the town. Weeds have dug their roots in through the cracks. It seems even part of the island has broken off. Something to do with the guardian statue, perhaps. This needs a key. Yep, this key Jack gave. A rush of water and new life is brought to the courtyard. There's the pixie wings. The reoccurring pixie rainbow colored wings since like the second Dark Parables games. The water shimmers with the sparkle of magic. Stream of water is deliciously cold to the touch. I'm getting spammed with scam text messages. There it is, the Sky Castle. It very exudes power and wealth. Let's go up this way. Hi there.
Look at that. An unexpected guest. How very rude, Detective, to come without an invitation.
He must be the prince Emma mentioned. I should follow him. Yeah, follow the all-powerful prince who has 100% more magical abilities than you, but okay. My loyal servant will guide you away. No, that just was them there. Celestial entities. Wait, let me check out the other stuff first. Looks like the Sky Kingdom is full of a medley of floating items. The path forward breaks off in the middle. It's related to the missing ornament on the podium. Flower ornament is missing. The porkin is calling defiance. How do I get it out? Remember this kitten well. I will remember it well. For no reason in particular, I'm gonna count the number of animals we find on the Sky Kingdom. So this is the first animal. A bejeweled statue of a king. There's King Eric. I think that's how you pronounce that. There's the second animal. Where do these owls come from? I mean, this animal can... Okay, I'm gonna count only the animals that can fly for no specific reason in particular. Guessing these owls are associated with Prince Hugh. Owl. A statue of the Sky Kingdom built out of respect or conceit. The casket he holds looks familiar. I need the other flower. And another missing stuff. Let's head up here. And missing the eagles. None of these are eagles. Statue of a fairy maiden receding among the rocks. Now we have the gloom. Pick that up. Aristocratic youth. Looks feminine. Maybe Emma. Maybe it's probably the queen. Maybe, or maybe maybe Julie. I don't know who that is. Oh, scissors. After that ordeal, the king deserves a treat. Should find a dish to pour the milk in. Yeah, enjoy your milk, king. That will be the last one you ever drink. The correct caricature of a king, a queen, and an imp. I do like how they connect the story of Rumpelstiltskin and the Jack and the Beanstalk story. Like they basically make the Rumpelstiltskin story the prequel to Jack and the Beanstalk story, basically. We got a heart. This button. Okay, I think this puzzle's reused from Dark Parables 4. I don't mind it. I do like the puzzle anyways. No, actually no. It's like the same mechanic, but like it's a different goal, I think. Retry. There we go. Let me make sure OBS is recording. Yep, OBS is still recording. I have... Yeah, Cursory has made me a bit more paranoid about OBS since OBS like just randomly froze in my playthrough of Cursory. Okay, that's how you get up there. Now, what about this club? Okay, got it. Oh no, whoops, whoopsies. I think this is also when... Uh-oh. I think this is when Bluetooth games discovered they can actually have different music playing for the same puzzle instead of having the same one repeat over and over for the same puzzle. Now, how do I do this? Uh-oh. Because if I do that, it will push. Oh, the heart won't be pushed out. Okay, I was worried about that. Okay, I forgot about that. That was violent.
I know what you're trying to do, Detective. Why work so hard against the inevitable?
How does he keep disappearing like that? Explore the kingdom. Incredibly detailed notes on various magic beans. This page covers the beanstalk bean. Chemicals and equipment crowded the table. It must be some kind of experiment going on. Middle drawer, bottom drawer. The beans look familiar. Could he be making magic beans as well? Globe. If I find the two missing vacuum tubes, perhaps I can figure out what this machine does. Empty stand between the two Baroque clocks. Wonder what this contraption does. Symbol of the Scarlet Princess missing from the door. That opens that.
Why do you care so much about such worthless people? Humans are cruel, sin-ridden beings. They carry out horrible atrocities every day, without a thought to their victims.
Gonna make a comment about that, Detective? No? Okay. Also, I wonder what Hugh is doing when... Is he like putting his finger on his mouth to like shush or something? Anyways, we got a little nihilistic film right here. The prince appears to be quite interested in the cosmos, but why? Because he's the nerd one. The decoration have a cosmic thing. I wonder what's behind the doors. I hope I've caught up with the parable pieces. I feel like this is a bit lacking this far into the game, but okay. Stars. Most of them empty. Sometimes she will use the telescope to watch the town. And him. She says nothing, but we know she misses him. We want to help, but father refuses. So the princess actually wanted to help Emma. Oh yeah, because Emma is related to the Sky family. The Three Suns. Notes on star navigation and astronomy. Hugh has been tracking meteors. Two of the stands of the models are missing. One stand. Head up here.
Why defend such miserable creatures? Surely you see they are beyond help. Join us, Detective. We will cleanse the world of its evil and remake it in the glorious image of my father.
I do not like what he is implying. The cabinet with the eerie owl gods must be important, but it's too high up. So like an overview map of the Sky Kingdom. Book collection is incomplete. Library is very impressive. Hugh must be quite the scholar. They seem quite close. Globe. Okay, got that. This book is cluttered with books, scrolls, and an owl. Yeah, Hugh really loves owls. I completely forgot about that.
We can start fresh. The world will be better off. We can create the ultimate utopia. Stop wasting your time, Detective. Embrace the purge and accept your fate.
I've never been one to simply accept fate. We got him. Okay, that finally opens that. Also, I'm pretty sure this game has like, besides the main theme, there's only like 4 other tracks, so it's a little. It does start like they're all good. It's just you could tell, but there's not. You could tell there's not many tracks besides the main theme, which isn't a bad thing because the tracks are all good. It's just noticeable. Has Hugh been studying the stars? I think he's I don't think it's like explained, but I think he was interested in the cosmos because the Bull Light Shot was like part of a meteorite or something. Screw a drawer. Is it this? And I need the. I wonder what that could. There's already an hour on here. Jesus. Empty stand. Need the clock. Tremor came from the library. It summoned this ladder. Should look for a clue to this simple lock. Need something to help me find out the code. Vacuum tube. Does that? That is one way to do it. You can open this now. Do this, do that. The mirror depicts the beam of invisibility. That must be how Hugh keeps disappearing into thin air. Oh, I forgot that beam actually comes into play. Does that imply that bean? Oh, because Hugh's eating the bean. Okay, Hugh eats the bean of invisibility every time he's finished talking. That's why he puts his hand to his mouth. Does that imply he's... Yeah, that is implying he is like running away every single time he turns invisible. And you can put this here now. Rotate the tiles to form a picture where each bird only appears once. Okay, this might be tricky. Yeah, this is gonna be a painful one. This bird. Yeah, this bird appears twice already. I like the vines on the locked in button. You can't do that. You can't be that. You can't be that. Possibly that. There we go. And the lines are throwing up. Hello there.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Surprise! Thought I was done for, didn't you? I was lucky. I managed to grab onto a branch before I hit the ground. It slowed my fall and I landed on the beanstalk. Good thing you fixed the aircraft earlier. Otherwise, I couldn't have made it back up here. You saw Emma? How is she? Detective, I'm going to look for Emma. You should try to find the navigation room. If we can just move the Sky Kingdom towards a deserted area, the town will be safe.
Yeah, definitely the important task of finding Emma. Okay, there's the car. Yeah, that's the last time we see Prince Hugh in this game, by the way. He just gets run over by Jack. Jack certainly knows how to make an entrance, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's implying like Hugh is just stuck down here by the car until Jack, like, well, we use this car at the end of the game. Also, well, I'll hold off on that. It's a little funny how that's literally the last time we see Hugh in this game. Oh, I almost forgot. I think that's the first time like you can make a comment in the middle of a hidden object scene in the Blue Tea games. Probably the last, honestly. Also, it's I find it a little hard to believe that Jack can survive falling off like whatever height the Sky Kingdom is from the ground, like just by holding on to a branch. Like like wouldn't your arm like break like falling that high up, like holding on to something? Like falling onto the water, like you would just die, like of course, but I still find it a little hard to believe you could just hold on to a branch and survive that high up. I am just realizing there is a person in this lamp with the flowers. Like I know that like questioning how Jack survives is the least of my concern because we have like flying crystals here, but you know, just wanted to point that out. Oh yeah, here's the so you know, I mentioned this in the Exile Prince, but there's like the mermaid room where you look down from like, it's like almost identical angle in like the mermaid room in the Exile Prince. Like you look downwards and see like this like cassette like ish room, and then like the two walls on the side and the staircase going down. Like it can't have been reused, but I think they were just inspired to use the same angle again. Is that the mysterious casket again? What is its importance? The I combine large window. The large window offers a panoramic view of the sky. Glass 4 makes me very nervous. I would be too. I am not putting my hand inside the dark hole without a light source. The astrological maps and charts showing the movement of the stars. I like how like simple that statement is. Like not even like an exclamation mark. Like just I am not putting my hand in there. Period. The symbol. Oh wait, I have the symbol. Let me drink some water. Yeah, here does start the mechanism. Embossed book. New game. Hey Jack, where are you? There's no other place you would be. Wait, back here. Grab that. Chemicals and equipment. There must be some experiment going on. Oh yeah, this book. And the owl here. Again, I'm surprised the detective puts in the combination by itself. From these notes, it seems the princess generally cared for Emma and she for them. It's a good thing the detective tells me that for me instead of having the note actually show that. Owl head. The owl sculpture watches me with a gaze far too real for comfort. And the queen. No wait, no, that's not it. If I arrange the books, I can form a familiar picture. Yeah, that should be it. Oh, maybe this. Okay, I guess that was the right combination. In this letter, Emma pleads with Prince Hugh to stop the king's horrible plan. Why would you write a letter to Prince Hugh? You both live on the same land. There's no one else in the Sky Kingdom besides you four, or you five. Let me actually read. Can I actually see the text? No, it's too ineligible. Oh, it just had a comment. Just thinking of the spiraling staircase that led me up here makes me dizzy. It's a good thing, Jack. It's a good. Well, A, it's a good thing the car didn't explode when went through the roof, and B, it's a good thing Jack knew where to run his car through. Gears. Wheel. Wait, no. What was it? No. That makes sense. I need the actual handle. Oh, okay. This is the solution to the library book I just did. Okay. That's clever. I didn't realize that. That doesn't help. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think we ever find out what the contraption here does before Jack runs it over. There's something up here. Oh, glowing stone. Oh, lever. Need a compass. Gonna use to steer the island. The screen shows the location of the kingdom. I need to steer it towards the ocean. According to the Dark Parables wiki, there is a glitch where if you click on it too much, you will cause the game to soft lock. So, be careful with the wheel. Like, I would like to make sure that's true, but I would also rather not have to replay the game up to this point. I've already done too much of that in this game. Yeah, now the town is safe from any further destruction. Is this casket drawing meters towards Earth? This is terrible. I must find Jack. To think the small casket could hold such a great threat. That's such a small little detail. I literally just accidentally clicked on this. I didn't think they actually changed the comment because of this. Like, that's nice. That is like impressive amount of attention to detail. Hi there. Who was that man? He seems to be holding a casket. That's the other prince. Okay, got that. Let me make sure I actually am caught up with the parable notes. I should have gotten that. I got that. I should have gotten that. Let me... Did I get that? I got that. I should have gotten that. I should have gotten that. Should have gotten that. Should have gotten that. Okay, I think I'm caught up with the parable notes. You just haven't actually completed the parable yet. Let me double triple check. Yeah, I'm good. Show tuna. Yeah, I can put this on now. Those are very fragile steps above the abyss. Like I would not. I think I would fall if I tried to step on these. Empty frames are strategically situated in the room. What could they encase? The woman by the king's side must be her wife. She looks familiar. Opens that. Sometimes the cursed objects like just change because you do a certain action. Masked princess, they're both missing. Bunch of stuff. No, that's not that. Kinda looks like the Mona Lisa. I know that's a different painting, but kind of. Star-spangled room to complement the night sky. Let me check OBS's recording. Okay, it's still recording. I'm gonna take a quick... No, I'm not. No, actually, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need a break right now. It's a head here. Hi there, Jack. To this scene. How did you get here before me? There wasn't any stairs. Until I summoned it. Got that. How you doing, Jack?
Detective, that's a portrait of Emma. She must be around here somewhere. I have to find her.
Yeah, you say you have to find her, but yet you keep staring at the portrait. Oh, bunny. Find something for the rabbit to nibble on. A portrait of Emma in her royal finery. She must have been treated well here. I'm sure there has to be a better royal outfit for her to wear, like, than this.
Detective, that's a portrait of Emma. She must be around here somewhere. I have to find her.
You know, if I was Jack, and like I haven't seen my fiance in 10 years, and I know she's stuck up in this Sky Kingdom, and then 10 years later, I finally get up to the Sky Kingdom, and I find a portrait of my fiance wearing this outfit. I think I would be a bit more concerned if I was Jack. Like, I would be very concerned if the first time I see my fiance is her wearing this outfit on a portrait in this isolated Sky Kingdom that is filled with only like 4 men. An item is precariously perched of 1 to 2 more animals, so that's 3 animals that can't fly. An item is precariously perched on top of the pillar. Maybe with a little food, the giraffe can knock it down. If there was ever a time to be careful where I step. Yeah, indeed. Looks like we're literally at like, I think we're in like, not the the stratosphere. We're pretty high up in the sky if we can see like the curve of Earth. The Elegant Maiden statue is missing 2 floor pieces, 1 floor piece. Fragrant and strangely massive hibiscus flower. Hibiscus flower, is this a new species? Go ahead in here.
Do you remember this face, Detective? One of your more well-known cases, I believe. I know everything about you, Detective. Your every thought, every move you'll make.
That couldn't be James. It's impossible. I feel like Detective, you should figure out that's an impersonator, but okay. Cool wind rushes through the leaves of the overarching tree roof. The room is bursting with paintings, sculptures, and ceramics. Hard to believe anyone would pile these artistic treasures so carelessly. Something's worse gonna happen to these treasures once we're done with the princess. Okay. Oh, the scent of this flower is making me dizzy. I need to cover it. Maybe put your gloved hand in front of your mouth. I don't think I can do anything here yet. This looks like a family portrait of the king, 3 princes, and Emma. I like how Emma's picture is like clearly plastered onto the portrait. Like they took a separate picture of Emma and they cut it out and put it on the portrait. Need the key. The gilded walls rival the artwork in rich detail. That's a stock image. Need something for the empty peg box. Red rose. Hey Jack, are you going to do something besides just standing there at... No? Okay. Like, I know your fiance is attractive and all, but we have work to do. It's this portrait. All the men in the shifting portrait have the same piercing gaze. That was the man I just saw. He must be another prince, but how do these portraits relate to him? Well, he's clearly holding a golden rose. These are all also definitely taken portraits from historical figures. Like real life historical figures. Let me check something. I like that the portrait actually changes based on what image you clicked it off of. Butterfly clay, I have that. Need an insect ornament. The crown? No, okay. I feel like you could cover the flower with the crown, but I guess there's more to do. Oh, cello tuna. I need strings, that makes sense. Need something to secure the strings, okay, detective. Oh, I need... Oh yeah, here's where the spears go. I don't... Is it the case in I feel like this is kind of obvious. I'm pretty sure... I guess in real life it is possible for like a person and their like long ancestor to have like similar facial features. I guess that's possible in real life. Tira... Oh. This must be Emma's Red Riding Hood cape. The badge looks different from the one in Jack's cottage. Well, yeah, it is all happy instead of half happy, half sad. Okay, we finally got a parable. Let me finish examining the closet first. I'm guessing Jack takes the Red Riding Hood cape at some point because he just have it by the end of the game, at the ending cutscene. The Adventures of Lady Emma.
The story begins with a noble-born lady named Emma. Unsatisfied with her mundane lifestyle, she rebelled against her family and trained under the Order of the Red Riding Hood Sisters. During patrols, Emma saved a young man by the name of Jack, a fortune hunter with a charming smile and tales of adventure. They fell in love, and she left the sisters for a future with him.
I wonder how the sisters feel that Emma left the order for Jack.
Jack had a dream as well, in the form of the elusive kingdom in the sky and the heist of a lifetime. But all his research fell to naught until Emma gave him the magic beans that had been in her family's possession for generations, a secret heirloom connected to the kingdom. But the kingdom proved to be as treacherous as it was bountiful. Emma found herself abandoned by the man she loved, and at the mercy of the king and 3 princes of the kingdom. Unexpectedly, the king claimed Emma as his descendant, proven by her possession of the magic beans. He treated her like a daughter, but Emma soon realized the king had been bewitched to set upon a nefarious path that would destroy the world. Emma knew she would need help to stop the king. She sabotaged the floating kingdom, exposing its location, and hoped it would alert the attention of the Fairytale Detective before the island's destruction went too far.
Okay. I wonder how she found out about the Fairytale Detective. I guess just from observing the Earth, honestly. Like, if she can, like, have a telescope that looks onto the Earth and, like, spy Jack, then she would definitely know about the detective then.
The story begins with an...
Also, this would imply that the Sky family has, like, descendants still alive in, on the Earth. I wonder why, like, the original Sky family up in the Sky Kingdom didn't track them down, the descendants. Also, out of context, the Red Riding Hood sisters would make no sense if you hadn't played Dark Parables 4 already. Like, if you hadn't played Dark Parables 4, this would come out of nowhere. Let me
the story
back the volume, the voice.
The story begins.
The picture just changed. Okay, I didn't expect that. It looks like the ring I found at Jack's is a part of the casket seal. Okay. I think the lighting's slightly changed just now. Who's this? Watch your head, Jack. The giraffe peacefully munches away. That will be the last food it eats. Okay, we finally have the guitar things. What's a cello without a string? It needs some tuning. There we go. Does this gallery belong to him? Do 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 do. Okay, got that. So this should be all of them. Okay, this does that. Okay. I know how to get the diamond up here. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the club. I'm not just like screwing around. I'm actually trying to figure that out. Like I can just do that, push that in. I'm gonna send it. Oh wait, never mind. This did not turn out as I planned. You know, I could just do this. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep experimenting until I get the solution. Just get me back here. No, I don't think that's it. Gives me back here. My brain is melting. Put up. Can't be that. It can't be that. Can't be that. Take that back. Send that over there. Let's see what that does. No, would have to go up there. Okay. And there's no other way except this. I just need how would I get this? Club. Viewers skip 20 minutes ahead when I finally solve this puzzle. I am noticing that Jack's I forget the name of the track, but the guitar track isn't playing. It's playing other tracks except the guitar track, which is an interesting choice. It's gonna keep. What if I do? Okay. I have an idea. This has to be the solution. I think. Okay, wait. Send that back. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no. We could do that. There we go. That took a while to figure out. I like that they did
Great
that
job,
animation.
Detective. You got the bolide shard. Hand me the Queen's ring. I'll help you open the box.
No, Detective. He's an imposter. He's trying to trick you.
I've heard rumors that Prince Julian is a shapeshifter. That's a handy trick for fooling people, isn't it? I'm sure you can tell that I'm the real Jack. Can't you, Detective?
Which one is the real Jack? Who should I give the ring to?
Give me the ring.
You know it's me. I would never try to trick you. Give the Queen's ring to me. He's lying. Don't listen to him, Detective. I'm the real Jack. You know it's me.
What have you done to Emma, you coward? Show us your real face. Look at me, Detective. I swear I'm the real Jack.
I think it's the first time actually hearing more dialogue. I think the first time I played this game I only clicked on them once.
Give me the ring.
Give the Queen's ring to me. He's lying. Don't listen to him, Detective.
The cutscene doesn't change. It's the same result no matter who you give it to. Like,
you know it's me. Give the Queen's ring to me. He's lying. Don't listen to him, Detective. I'm the real Jack.
it is also like very obvious which one's the real Jack.
Emma, you coward. Show us your real face. Look at me, Detective. I swear I'm the real Jack. Give me the ring.
Okay, here's the ring, Jack. Hold on to it very tight. It would be a shame if... Oh, never mind.
At last, the Queen's ring.
Thank you, Detective. What would we do without you?
When your miscreant little friend stole off with the ring, we thought it was gone forever. Now the power of the shard can be unleashed, and the world will be a blank canvas for us to paint over.
Quick, head to the castle. Go!
Okay, the shard is gone. Yeah, as I said before, it's the same, pretty much the same cutscene. If you still give the ring to Julian, like if you give the ring to Julian, it just starts off at when Julian, posing as Jack, starts laughing. Like it just doesn't include the first few seconds of the cutscene that just played. But and you can still see in like the cutscene that Jack's holding on to his injured hand. Like even if you give the ring to Julian when he wouldn't have thrown the rose at Jack. There's Julian. The fiend, he must have fooled so many with his shape-shifting. I also did not notice that comment the first time I played this game. Yeah, if only he like held his like hand behind him or something to hide the rolls.
We need to get that ring back, Detective.
I think it's a little too late for that.
We need to get that ring back, Detective.
Jack found one of the eagles, but the other figurine is still missing. Oh wait, I have the eagle.
Come on, Detective.
Yep.
Coward. You turned your back on us. You left us here to die. You left me. I will never forgive you for that.
Detective, I must tell you the truth about my past. 10 years ago, when the three princes and the Mad King overpowered us, my friends began to fall and I ran. I thought Emma was behind me. I chopped down the beanstalk so the princes couldn't follow me. And when I realized I was alone, it was too late. Emma's right. I was a coward. I've realized that Emma is more important to me than any treasure in the world. How can I get her to forgive me?
That's a complicated question. I'm the fairytale detective, not the fairytale therapist.
Do you think Emma will ever speak to me again?
Surprisingly, yes.
Do you think Emma will ever speak to me again?
Elaborate hallway with the royal decorations must lead to an important room. Another depiction of the four guys. Seek out Emma and discover the king's plan. Zoom in. The familiar side of the bolide shard mirror, but additional difficulty has been added. Missing the ornaments. Okay. This was this is the only like the writing issues I mentioned at the beginning. I think, yeah, it was like I think I'm caught up. I'm caught up with the parables.
The story
Like the writing issue, it's very minor, but like this parable right here kind of already like spoils the fact that Emma is abandoned by Jack, and over here Jack like talks about how he abandoned Emma, and like it's treated as like a review here, but like we kind of already know that from the parables. Like the parables already told us that Jack abandoned Emma, like not in like the same, like how do I but yeah, basically I feel like the parables kind of already says Jack abandoned Emma before
the story begins.
Jack actually refused that he abandoned Emma. And also the other writing issue, it's kind of the same problem in Dark Parables 4, but it's a bit of a dick move on Emma to lock the door behind her when you know the state of the world is at stake, you know? Like I know you have relationship issues with Jack right now, but like you don't need to lock the door on us. Like you told us you needed to like save the world and all of that, but like you don't. I don't know. I just like the fact that she locks the door behind her, and then we have to spend like 20 minutes finding the icons to open the gate, just so we could meet up with her, and then like actually save the world, which is what Emma wants to do. Also, that part bothered me when I first played this game. Those were the only writing issues I really had with this game. Again, it's like minor, like again, like especially compared to like later games, but it's still something I wanted to bring up. Angels would whip in despair for what this family is planning. Yep. Oh wait, I already have one. Got the die. Got the goose. Well, the goose is missing.
Do you think Emma will ever speak to me?
Can you do something instead of just standing around? Okay, there's the... Surrounded by all this architecture, the king's statue stands out like a sore thumb. Yeah. There's a lot of buildings of the Sky Kingdom we don't really explore. The kingdom appears shrouded in ink blue intrigue and mystique. There's an empty frame for an armored crest on the guard station door. Pick that up. Oh wait, no, that was not the only writing issues I had. I had one more writing issue I wanted to bring up, but we haven't reached that point yet. Weapons and gunpowder barrels line the watchtower in case of an enemy attack. I expected the watchtower offers the best vantage point to survey the entire kingdom. The skeleton clutches the bag protectively. I wonder what's inside. Yeah, here's another of Jack's friend. Okay, I think it's a good time to take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Hopefully OBS is still recording. It is, okay. Okay, we should be double checking, quadruple checking, yep. We should be good. OBS just crashed, just like it did in Cursory, but thankfully I didn't lose any footage this time. It crashed after I just took my break. It didn't face the game crashed. What the good? It's good now. I didn't lose any progress, so I'm surprised I'm struggling this much with the games. I guess it's just how these are quite old. Yeah, I think I was going back. And the mother goose. Although not the mother goose from Cursory. Okay. Here's this. There we go. Okay, got that. We quadruple check. OBS is still recording. Yep, we're good. A loving family portrait of the king and queens at their baby's christening. This implies the Christian religion still exists in the Dark Parables universe, even though there are also in universe different goddesses and gods that kind of contradict the Bible, but okay. I need a tool to punch holes on the paper. This is missing a handle. It looks like someone went in a state of fury. It's a nursery, but why? It's a good question. I don't remember that part. The room is a merge of warm colors and rich gold-laden decorations, as if two people collaborated on the design. Yeah, the king and queen. Conspicuous blank spot, portrait is missing. The old stand has slots for tiny feet. One of the face is missing. It's empty slot. Go back up. Put that back. I need some flowers. Oh wait, the flowers are right here. Opens that. And put that there. There we go. Use that to open that. We get that. Wonderful. A beautifully made dollhouse, but it looks like no one's touched it in a while. According to this, Emma is descended from the king's daughter. How short it must be for Emma to see her face on another person. It's another parable. Okay, we can race adventure. Do the gate now. Thanks, Emma. Well, first this. 2 stars. This is similar to the puzzle in the Exile Prince, only instead of 4 columns, it's a 3x3 grid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I just need to eliminate 1 star. Let me get rid of this. That might help. Or not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Need 1 more star. I will say I don't know if I really like these kinds of puzzles because I feel like these make me think too much. Like I feel like there's a bit too much to keep track of. If I like actually try, I'm honestly going a bit of a random clicking spree. It would have to be that or this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That'd be like 3 stars here. I don't think that's the right one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's still one off. There we go. Puke.
Do you think Emma will ever speak to me again?
Let's find out.
Emma, please let me explain.
Get away from me!
I'm
Trauma.
staying here. I have to talk to Emma. Thank you for helping me find Emma, Detective. I won't be making the same mistake twice.
A long time ago, an evil witch deceived the king into believing the bolide shard was a great treasure. He plans to use the shard to remake the world in a misguided belief that he is honoring his queen's dying wishes. There's a reason the king allows me to be here. I'm a descendant of his daughter. He sees her in me. I've tried to reason with him, but he won't listen to me. You must stop the king before it's too late. I will help you, but first we must restore the fallen pieces of the Sky Kingdom. A long time ago, he plans to... I will help you.
Just making
I'm
sure.
staying here. I have to talk to Emma. Thank you for helping me find Emma, Detective. I won't be making the same mistake twice.
She does not look interested in you, but okay. The sight of this familiar mural sends spines up my sends chills up my spine. Hang on, let me check. OBS is still recording, right? Yeah, okay. I'm just really making sure. My computer suddenly got louder. Gold dust spills into the fountain like a shower of sunbeams. It was quite loud water. Wonder where that door leads to. The throne room is predicted to be majestic, but there's a somber quality to it. The statue of the Psalm Queen. I forgot to click on that tile behind the statue. I hope that's not anything important. Give me a moment. Missing that frame. Oh, the loot. Also, it would be really helpful if you two could actually help out with, you know, saving the world. But I guess you have that relationship to fix first. Emma's portrait. Angels. Okay, there is something to do. Oh, the shield. No, not that. Emma's portrait. Secret compartment behind the mirror. There doesn't appear to be any pictures of the child in later years. Even for a descendant, the resemblance is uncanny. Sky Kingdom looking quite paternal. The king must have really considered Emma as part of the family. The queen expressed unease for the king's sanity, and rightfully so. A baby bassinet costly filled with toys and cushions. Conch shell, demon horn. Oh yeah, shield crest. It needs a badge. Sunday fire. The fire-breathing dragon makes for a truly medieval scene. The knight needs a full armor to defend himself. I don't have any of the armor. Like I can still see the fire back there. Not that. Let me drink some water. So I'm missing out here. Something out here. Oh yeah, this. No, but both sharp, but okay. Based on the badge, he was one of Jack's friends. Was he barricaded up here? Let's put this here. Now that tower's back.
You fixed the castle, Detective. This is wonderful news. Now we can look for the vault key. The vault key is hidden in Prince Leonard's tower somewhere. We should look for it there.
Emma would know how to open the vault. I would need to give her the key. Yeah, we'll give her the key. Anything else here? Nope. I wonder how they made the water yellow. Like I don't mean that as like a pee joke, right? Generally, how did they make this? Like in real, like I guess like there's like a bunch of natural ways to do it. Never mind. Like, I guess the gold water represents the king's greed or something. Okay, back to this. Uh-oh. The lines back up. That makes sense. The symbol of ferocity in this cold hall. Oh yeah, that would make sense why Jack's friend is found here, because the tower was part of the kingdom. The empty chest, the empty slot features the portrait of a grisly witch. Okay, someone modified the chest. How did Prince Leonel win these trophies? Because like wouldn't Prince Leonel be like stuck up the Sky Kingdom high up in the sky for like the past centuries? How did he manage to where did he win these trophies from? There was a passage beneath the rocks. Next evidently holds a highly destructive power. This is also a pretty clever way of revisiting the tower at the beginning of the game. And it makes sense in the game's narrative. Oh, I'm guessing the chest was redecorated because we found the beans. Okay, witch pendant. Okay, into the dungeon. I thought there was a comment of the detective saying, finally, I thought we were never going to explore this, or some similar comment. I thought she said something like that. I guess not. Poor souls, they weren't lucky as Emma. A force full of rushes coming from the chasm, I should stay away. The flag of the Sky Kingdom hangs in plain view as a cruel reminder. Lever is missing. Look at that. Is that an imp in the cage? I need a closer look. Okay. The skeleton hanging from the shackless bears Jack's badge. Apparently Jack's friends were imprisoned after the raid and were left to rot in jail. There's Rack Newman's name and a photo of his face for confirmation. Okay, this was another writing issue I had with this game. Rumpelstiltskin is scrawled on the walls and staining red. It's not very helpful. I know why it's on the wall, but if whatever, I'm getting distracted. Anyways, it's I don't think the game explains it, but I would think that Emma tried to like save her friends from being in prison and jail. But I like in character it would make sense for her to do it, but I wonder why the game at least doesn't mention why, like she was, because if the Sky family generally liked Emma, why wouldn't they like do Emma a favor and like let these guys go or something? Because like I would think it's pretty out of character for Emma to just leave her friends, because these were Jack's friends, so they would be her friends as well. Like leave her friends to rot in jail and die there. Like that would be out of character, so it would be in character for her to like get the family to like let these guys go, but clearly they wouldn't let go, so I wonder why they wouldn't let go. Like, okay, I guess it's like also in character for the Sky family, like even though they like Emma, to like, you know, not let these guys go. I'm just wondering like why the game doesn't mention that. Because like I feel like someone could misinterpret this and think that Emma did nothing to save these guys from prison. Because like there's nothing in the game really would indicate that. Nothing in the game like really disproves that, honestly. Like if that makes sense. Like I know that would always be like out of character of Emma. It's just, you know, I feel like it could have been written to at least address why these guys were still left in jail, even though Emma wasn't. Even though Emma could have helped out. Or at least like Emma tried to like free these guys from jail or something. Or like give these guys foods. So those are 3 skeletons. 4. So there was like 6 friends. So like 1, 2, 3. So 2 ribs. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th on the balcony. The 6th right out here. Yeah. No, cast net. I hate seeing an ammo trap like this, but at least now it's safe to pass. Okay, this would make the 4th animal that can't fly on the Sky Kingdom. There's the cat, the giraffe, the rabbit, and now the lion. Give me 1 moment. Okay. Okay. The picture of a much younger Prince Leonor by a proud king's side. Yes, Leonor. We can put this on now. Okay, this puzzle again. Has to be that. I have to like click through all the different colors. Oh wait, no, I don't need that. There we go. Break open. All of that for 1 die. Okay. Carnelian Peridot. I think these are the different gems. Right there. Okay, the imp. We put some of these die in. The scale model of the Sky Kingdom. Put. I like that the comment changes because now we know that the princess. Imp. Who took this photo? Photos weren't invented until like the 20th century. And like this kingdom is like centuries old, so wonder how that came to be. Oh, horn. Okay, that toy jousting. Bring that back. No. Oh, that yeah. The lever. What makes sense? Okay, flip this. One and 5. That is not 5. I think I kept clicking until yeah. This whatever. It's a minor glitch. Yeah, at least I didn't soft lock myself. Let's send those cages to the abyss. What would someone chain a stone imp in a cage? We locked the imp parable. We'll find out in the bonus chapter. And by the end of this game, I would think this statue is destroyed, so we won't have to worry about Rumpelstiltskin anymore. I think they put Rumpelstiltskin, the queen, or someone. There's a 4th letter. There's a room for a 4th letter. In which they put the name on the wall to warn any visitors that if this guy comes back to life, you know his name. Let's do this guy's parable.
Once upon a time, a miller boasted his daughter could spin wheat into gold. The king demanded a demonstration, but the miller's daughter had no such skill. Knowing the dawn would bring her death, the daughter wept bitterly. Suddenly, an imp appeared before her and offered to spin the wheat in return for her firstborn child. The daughter agreed. Delighted, the king married her the next day. Their first child soon followed, and for a while, all was well. But one day, the imp reappeared, demanding what had been promised to him. The king and queen pleaded with the imp for mercy, so he proposed that if they could guess his name in 3 days' time, he would release their daughter from the promise. The king guessed rashly and was cursed, but with the help of a tiny messenger, the queen learned the imp's true name was Rumpelstiltskin. Foiled, the imp tried to leave, but the king had other plans.
The last sentence is a bit different from the bonus game, but okay. I think, as far as I remember.
The king imprisoned the imp, forcing him to spin out gold every day. Soon, his kingdom grew rich beyond his wildest dreams, but the king's insatiable desire for gold would soon be his downfall.
Yeah, never mind that. I think that is the entire thing's accurate to the bonus game.
The king
like the tiny
rashly.
messenger. That's
the king imprisoned the
that's
imp
Tom Thumb right there. With Tom Thumb being the character we meet in the bonus game. There's Julian. And that was these guys were the last running issue I had. Like generally that was it. Badge. Is there anything else here? Oh, yeah. Story of a queen, an imp, and a loom. The picture is identical to the one in the mirror next door. Okay, we could put these guys in now. We've unlocked the parable.
There was once a wealthy king who was a fanatical collector of valuable treasures. One day, he heard that an old crone had 3 unique treasures in her possession and paid her a visit. The crone presented to him 3 orphan boys, each imbued with a special talent. She guaranteed their loyalty to the king, so he brought them to his kingdom and appointed them princes.
How did the king find a witch?
The king's obsession with his fortune pushed him to increasing acts of madness. His subjects fled the kingdom in fear, but the 3 loyal princes remained by the king's side. It was on the deserted kingdom that the princes came of age and into their talents. The eldest prince, Leonard, grew to a mighty warrior with a quick temper and a love of battle. The second prince, Julian, was the king's closest confidant, a hedonist and shapeshifter, taking different appearances as he pleased. The youngest prince, Hugh, was an avid scholar. Pursuant of all knowledge, he developed magic beings that allowed them to live unnaturally long lives. The 3 were united in only one cause: to obey the king's whims. Their mindless devotion to the king made them a most fearsome foe to those who would cross him.
Indeed. Unless you run over one of them with a car, then they'll be out for several games straight. Just these last parable pieces. Okay. Give Emma the key and gain access to the fall. We're getting near the end of the game. What was this? Oh, just the globe. Is there anything else I need to look at now? This should be it. This will be... You will be the... Enjoy your time in the net. It will be the last thing you do. Here's the vault key. Emma opened the vault. I can now investigate. But first, this. This is Rapunzel's tower.
The king believes that the queen wished to purge the world of its ugliness. It's no excuse, but he thinks he is honoring her wishes. I've been trying to stop the king for years, but without success, I'm afraid. The king believes that the queen... I've been trying to stop the king for years, but without success, I'm afraid.
I'm so sorry, Emma. We'll get through this together. I promise I will never leave you again. I'd like a chance to talk to Emma alone. Go on ahead.
Cool. Oh, that's a nice touch up there. Did not notice that.
I'm so sorry. I'd like a chance to talk to...
Do any of you two notice the Rapunzel's hair? No? Okay. Also, Rapunzel's hair is like not long enough to reach the ground, but here it clearly is long enough to reach the ground. There's an item tangled up in the hair. Someone with long golden hair lives in this tower, I wonder. This is also like probably the most blatant well, not the most, I guess Jack, it was the same thing in Dark Pebbles 5, but like it's just not explained why this is here. Like same thing with Dark Pebbles 5, the beanstalk in the Sky Kingdom, but like I wonder like how does this room make sense in the context of the Sky Kingdom? How it doesn't make sense that Rapunzel would be here. The sweet fragrance of bellflowers fill the air. There's the purple flowers. But clearly it's changed to the night blooms, and the smell is infinitely more poisonous by the next game. Like I know this is just here to tease the next game, but still it doesn't, because like if Rapunzel is here, that would, or is this just, I know this is probably just a portal, but like it's weird why this is here in the first place. I don't think I have anything to take that out of here yet. It's massive amounts of golden water. And the king of all he surveys. Must be something more important than treasure behind these doors. Need to find ships that will fill these slots. The king must still care greatly for his queen to keep her portrait here. This loom looks familiar. Gold and other treasures spill across the land, the floor like sand. Another parable piece. How is this array connected to the symbols? Items related to the symbols are missing. An object scene. That right there. Let me double check. OBS is still recording, right? Yep, still recording. Just making sure. That's Philippe Demon. Yeah, here's your armor. It needs that. Bleeding fire. Crude but effective. Indeed. Are we gonna do something about the rabbit? Hold up. I wanna check something. Not there. Here. I should find something for the rabbit to nibble on. I feel... Oh yeah, we need to put in the frames. Oh, this is the end of the game thing. Okay, okay. I was wondering what to do with that rabbit, but I remembered that's the... We'll go back there for the end of the game. Well, let's take this out of Rapunzel's hair. I feel we could just take that out with our hands, but okay. Someone with... I like the touch that the hair is gone now.
The king believes that the...
Yep. The warrior, the demon, and the other people. I need to drink some water. Wonder who built these structures. I'm guessing the people. I like how you could tell that's just a stretch image of that statue there. Probably the architects of the Sky Kingdom before they fled. There was something here, not there. Here, hole punch. There's something in my eye. Okay, music box handle. Oh, I need a tool too. What? Oh, whoops. No, that's not it. Right there. Should be it. That's the same track from Cursory, the Crooked Man and the Crooked Cat. Recognize that? Okay. Workers, Angel's Necklace, Throne Fragment. We can put this on now. And that suddenly triggers this hidden object scene. Okay, we unlocked that. It's good to make, but it does not look all that comfortable. For long periods of time at least. Just play in sequence. Opens that, get that. Open this relief. Okay, rotate the tiles. Form a treasure map. I assume that's already correct. Try this angle. Let's find a ship. Maybe this is it. Huzzah. These lines need to get checked out. Up here.
Emma, how could you betray us like this?
Look out!
Jack!
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
It's Prince Julian. He tricked us. Where's the king?
Detective, we have to stop him.
Must find the king Where could he be? Good thing the prince is out cold. He's made enough trouble of us. For us. Like that parable piece. We'll look at that in a bit.
Jack, are you all right? The king has unleashed the Bolide Shard. What do we do now? Jack, are you all right? The king has unleashed the...
Detective, you have to go after the king. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Once I see to my wounds. Detective, don't worry. I'll be...
You just... didn't you just take like a paper cut on your cheek, basically? What does that require? I mean, like, or maybe like a worse cut, but like, what does that require? Emma tending to you like that. That will be the last time we see Julie in this game. Great plant flames have wrapped themselves around this area. A column of light breaks through the dark sky to illuminate the altar. Need to put the cassette back onto the altar. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah. Is it this? No, not that. Okay. Guess the bolide shot goes there first. There's that mirror. Also, now that I think about it, I think that cutscene was the first time we've actually seen King Eric in person. Every other time has been just depictions. Find the king and stop him. Yeah, he's back there. Star-spangled room to complement the night sky. Needs a reflective surface to bounce off to. The statue creates the frame for a round piece of glass. This frame will need this particular piece of glass. That, bam, and blam. It's a dinky elevator. Where will this lift take me? Only one way to find out. Let me do the other hidden object scenes first. That giraffe is still eating the grass. No good for the giraffe, but it's taking quite a while. There. We gotta give the rabbit some food at some point. Also now, probably I should have mentioned this earlier, but I noticed there's like two different drawn versions of Jack. Like there's one that's, well, if you clicked on this video, you know what. There's the version of Jack, like on this thumbnail, like, and then there's the other version of Jack. I don't really know how to explain it well. I'm just gonna pull it up on screen. I'll edit in post. You can see there's two different versions of drawn Jack in this version. It's a little jarring, but it's not a big deal. Hopefully I remember to edit that in post. It would be awkward if I did. Oh, I need to click on the... right there and right here. Okay, got that. Do this puzzle. Okay, to that. There we go. Another one. We reset to okay. Okay, and there we go. I don't need that. I need that there. There we go. Okay, finish that. Open sesame. That does... I don't know where we do that puzzle. There's no panel that looks like we do a puzzle on. But okay. There he is.
No one can stop me now. The world shall be cleansed and made anew. My queen will be proud of me. No one can stop me now. The world shall be cleansed and made anew.
Tempting, but this is no time for a snack. Yeah, that's fair. A thick icy block blocks further entry. Must find a way to remove it. I would say go like just climb around the side, but the spiky gates and the fact that we're on the top of the earth does make that less of a optimal way around this entryway. 4 of the zodiac signs are missing from this array. Oh, I haven't read the other parable yet. Let me see you soon, King Eric. Hold on. Okay, no, okay. I was hearing something else, never mind. It was Jack and the Beanstalk. And then it was the king.
There was once a young lad named Jack. Outraged by the poverty he saw plague friends and family while the rich grew richer, Jack picked fat pockets and shared his spoils with all.
It's a bit late to get this lore now, but okay.
Soon, Jack made his way into the world of treasure hunting with a group of like-minded friends, eager to expand his efforts to help the poor. It was during their travels that Jack heard of the legend of a kingdom in the sky. With the help of his fiancée, Emma, he acquired the magic beans that grew into a giant beanstalk. At the top, Jack and his friends found the lost kingdom, but in the midst of a raid, they fell under the attack of 3 powerful guardians. At the sudden onslaught, Jack fled to the ground and chopped the beanstalk down. By the time he regained his senses, Jack realized that Emma and his friends were now trapped. Racked with guilt, Jack resided in a small cottage by the beanstalk stump for years, desperately searching for a way to rescue them. Little did he know, one day his efforts would set a terrible plot's wheels in motion once again.
Well, I mean, it wasn't really Jack's efforts. It was until like 10 years later when Sky Kingdom's family decides to finally do something 10 years later. Let's do this now.
Once upon a time, there was a poor but honorable king who was determined to rebuild his kingdom's fortune. One day, his appetite for gold suddenly grew insatiable. The queen, in despair of his greed, took their daughter in hand and left him. The king suffered many lonely years without them, but his obsession with treasure only flourished. One day, a strange witch came to sell him the most valuable treasure in the world. And it was from this witch that the king learned of his beloved queen's death, and her most unexpected final wish, that the world be purged and remade into one of beauty and peace.
I would assume this is the same witch as the one who gave him the 3 sons. It's technically not stated here, but that's the implication. Also, I wonder why the king would believe the witch, but if it's the same witch, then I guess that's why he believes her.
The grieving king vowed to honor her memory with the sacrifice of his greatest treasure. He decided to unleash the shard on the day a meteor shower would rain closest to the Earth, a rare occurrence that happened only once every millennium. To protect the rest of his treasure, the king used magic to raise his kingdom into the sky. Though magic ensured the king's long life, his plans were thwarted by a petty thief named Jack, who had unwittingly stolen the key that would unleash the treasure.
I like how the other parable describes Jack as like a Robin Hood figure, and then here this parable describes Jack as a petty thief.
Though Jack escaped, the rest of his gang was left behind, and there was one woman who reminded the king very much of his beloved queen and their young daughter.
Okay. That's all the parables. I think I read the parables. Yep. 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 And yep. Okay. There's the Red Riding Hood hideout. I guess that's Emma's original home. Let's finally feed the rabbit. This will be your last meal. Glass cover for this. Jewelry is missing from the angel's bear armor neck. Finally get to put this to use. Go up here. For the zodiac signs, not anymore. There you are. The casket has been opened. I don't have much time yet.
Sire!
I failed my family when they needed me. And I see now. Nothing I do will amend that.
A bit too late to realize that
But I
now.
can still do what's right for you. Do you think my queen would welcome me now?
Probably not.
No! Why? Why did it have to end this way?
The king left Emma the ring so we could stop the Bolide shard. Take the ring. Emma needs me here.
He was kind to me. There was good in him. He was kind to me. There was good in him.
I'm so sorry, Emma. The king is with his family now. He would not want to see you so sad.
And by his family, his wife and daughter.
I'm so sorry. The king is with his family.
Probably not the best advice to give to someone who just witnessed their ancestor die. Well, with hindsight, she probably developed Stockholm Syndrome, but whatever. Let's get this. One more tragedy to mar the kingdom. Definitely not a good time to eat that snack. On any other occasion, this would be a breathtaking view. See you guys soon. Oh, I just realized the Bollard Shite has like a unique animation in the inventory. It's like actually glowing. And like the ring as well. I did not realize that. So, yeah, there's an object scene here. I think that's, within hindsight, I think that is the least amount of dialogue given to a villain in the Blue Tea games. Like besides like the evil godmother in the first Dark Parables game, I think King Eric like has like 3 of not that many dialogue lines. Like I think he even has less than like Prince James. Like Prince James shows up at the beginning and then at the end, but like King Eric only really shows up at the end. The rest of the villains kind of basically show up throughout the entire game. Right there. Let's do this. This is where they left the queen ring, I suppose. This is quite joyous music for the end of the world, but okay. How's Rapunzel doing? We'll rescue you in the game later. Okay, I did not realize that Prince Julian is gone. I guess, Interesting that the detective can't make a comment about that. I did not realize Prince Julian just disappears after a certain point. Yeah, the rings are glowing. I guess, okay, well, I might as well say it now. Yeah, like the princes do survive this game. Like, even though it seems hard to believe that princes do survive in the game, and like they only like really come back by like the 15 Dark Parables games. So and that the story for that game was written by Blue Tea Games, so maybe they had already planned to bring the princes back, because like as you can see, Prince Julian isn't here anymore.
Dear Emma, if you see this, that means I have failed, and I am grateful for the part you played in that. A part of me realizes I have gone too far, but all the time I have spent, all that hope, I would give anything to have my family back by my side. I turned a deaf ear to your pleas. But I know you are a smart, courageous girl, and you will think of a way to stop me. I regret that such a large burden was placed on your shoulders. I can only hope that I was stopped in time. Thank you.
It's a little weird that I need the royal suits. Little weird that the King Eric like simultaneously regretted his decisions, and also like you just saw King Eric trying to destroy the world with the Bolide Shard. Like he simultaneously regretted it and also not at the same time. Put the seals back. And I need the rings. Okay, one last puzzle. Yep, this is the last puzzle of the main game. I like how they have a unique puzzle for the Bolide Shard. I was supposed to light up the entire board. Uh-oh. There we go. Pure puzzles merely shift the blocks to form two paths. Like they have a checkbox. Oh, this is the other side. Okay, okay. Wait, hold up, what? Oh my god, I can interact with this puzzle? I didn't know that. Question is, what do I have to do now? I think it's this way. What am I doing? It has... Okay, it's not that way. Okay, this has to go up there. I don't think this is it. Oh, wait, what's this? Well, it's definitely this way. I think it would have to be that way, I think. Question is, how do I get it in that order? No, okay, I have it right here. Just need to get that to there, okay. Drink some water. There we go. Okay. I guess the puzzle being on the other side just also helps you direct whether you're doing the right thing or not. You're doing the correct solution or not. What if I keep clicking? Oh, no. There we go. Bottom. Complete the other puzzles to unlock that puzzle. Press the button. That was the hardest puzzle while clicking on the button. It was this. There we go. And that's the Bolide Shard done. Remember how I said there were like 4 animals that couldn't fly on this kingdom? This is why. These animals are fucking dead.
Thank you, Detective. You saved us all.
Not
Emma,
all.
The king wanted you to live. He wanted you to be happy.
Five days later. How long does it take to travel from Netherlands to France? There's the Red Riding Hood sisters. I like this ending. That's a nice touch.
The Sky Kingdom was destroyed by the great power of the Bowline Shard. With the trusty aircraft, Jack, Emma, and the detective were able to escape unscathed.
I noticed, yeah.
The king was reunited with his family, with the realization of what true happiness meant. And Jack and Emma rediscovered a treasure worth more than gold. Love. Thanks to the great Fairytale Detective, the world was safe once again. Until the next time.
Yeah, I like that sentence. That's an accurate description of the series. I like how the main theme plays in the credits now. There we go. That was the main game. I mean, yeah, as I said before, the princes do come back like 9 games later, which is quite a length, but and that the game, well, the game that they're confirmed to have survived the Sky Kingdom like collapsing is, the story is written by Blue Tea Games, so that wasn't just like written by Apex, like that was something Blue Tea Games actually wrote for the princes to return. So, and I guess they did leave the prince's fate ambiguous because they show Leonard getting falling to his death. They don't really show Prince Hugh actually dying from the car crash. They showed Julian like disappearing after a certain amount of time, which is a nice touch, and I guess to foreshadow that the princes do survive. I have my own thoughts on how the princes return in the series, but that's for the later game. But besides, this game's pretty good. Again, I like the connection to the Red Riding Hood sisters. Like, I like how that ties together. Like, if you really want to argue, like, no, honestly, I'd argue, like that. It's just a nice connection to make. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making this game. Here's a Rapunzel. It's just Rapunzel. Or is it? Your journey continues. Okay, the bonus chapter is unlocked. I'm gonna take a quick break. I did notice in that teaser that yes, that's Belladonna. It looks like Belladonna's design was already finished by this point. Like Belladonna looks about the same, and Rapunzel look about the same as they do in the next game. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll play the bonus game. Hopefully OBS is okay, and hopefully the game doesn't crash again. Okay. Should be back. Hopefully, probably, maybe. Game mic. Okay, good. Okay, let's continue with the game. Quadruple checking. Yep, good. Good. I like this animation of Jax. Nice.
Once upon a time, there was a miller who boasted that his daughter could spin wheat into gold. The king demanded a demonstration. If she succeeded, he promised to marry her. But if she failed, she would be executed. The miller's daughter was in despair, for she had no such skill. Suddenly, an imp appeared before her and offered his help in return for her firstborn child. The daughter agreed, and the next day the room full of wheat had been spun to gold. The king was delighted. He married the daughter, and she became queen. Soon the queen had a daughter of her own, and one day the imp reappeared, demanding what had been promised to him. And so our story begins.
There's a bit of a, how do I put this? It feels a little weird. Well, I know that this is literally just the original fairy tale, but it feels a little weird that like it's also in this universe that the miller's daughter also marries the king, who was about to execute her if she wasn't going to do what she couldn't do without actual magic.
What's going on?
As per our agreement, this child is mine.
That creature kidnapped our daughter. We must go after him.
Where did the imp take my baby? Oh yeah, speaking of which, there's a bit of a age gap between the king and the miller's daughter. Like the king looks like he's in his like middle 50s or something, and then like the queen's daughter is like looks like in the 20s, like at best or something, or 20s, maybe 30s. Like it feels like I personally think there's a bit of an age gap between. I know this is like the case in the original fairy tale as well, but it is something to point. Wait, no, actually, that is something they deliberately drew in this game as well. Whatever, yeah. Yeah. There's a parable piece. This is the last time we see King Eric sane. There's 2 parables in the bonus chapter this time.
What agreement was that imp talking about? Why would he take our daughter? We have to save her.
Poor bird is injured, so find some ointment for its ring. You know, I don't think it's a safe idea to leave the kingdom. Now that I think about it, what was the Sky Kingdom's name before it flew into the sky? It couldn't have been the Sky Kingdom because that doesn't make sense because it wasn't in the sky yet. But whatever, the sky. I don't think it's a wise idea to leave the Sky Kingdom behind without the king and queen. Either king or queen, but okay. Take that, grab that. Our tree can be full of surprises. Even if I hadn't already known, this gate would have told me evil lurks inside. Barrage is blocking something. Perhaps it will move if I find a missing token. Here's the evil witch. Oh, I'm missing the other. We need to do a cursor thing. No, looks like I'm good. I'm just realizing the hint button, like the hint button is literally like pour the water in and the vines grow until it becomes, I think, a beanstalk. That's a nice touch. I did not realize that. Do 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 do. I swear I was just listening to the music. I definitely was not struggling to find that last thing and waiting for the hint to finish. Also, I noticed the nature ambience was still playing even if we were still in the bedroom, the Sky Kingdom, for a bit there. So where are we? A good question to ask before jumping into a portal into God knows where. It hasn't rained in days. Where could this rainbow have come to? Mystic Forest. Never seen such beautiful flowers. There seems to be a spiritual quality about them. I cut this open. A couple begs for information on their missing son. Could this be that horrid imp's handiwork as well? Never seen such beautiful flowers. There seems to be a spiritual quality about them. Even the soothing rush of the waterfall cannot calm my nerves. Also, I wonder how, like, it looks like the miller's daughter, like, genuinely loved the king, but, like, I wonder how, but, like, he did literally threaten to kill you if you didn't make the gold out of weeds. Like, can you love someone like that? There's meant to be a statue of the town musicians of Bremen. It's the fairy tale, but 2 of the animals are missing. Another animal went before the rooster. I'm sure you can easily go around the statue, but okay. The gate will be open when the fairy slot is correctly fitted. I'm gonna need some help. I think this is literally the most modern technology in the entire Dark Parable series. Like, even more modern than, like, the tape recorder of the Fairytale Detective. Like, this laser scanner thing. And, like, this screen thing. That's incredibly modern technology right there.
What is this place?
Yeah, good question.
What agreement was that imp talking? We have to say, what is this place?
Imp from this here. And another thing to fit in. Heart of bark.
What agreement was that imp?
Yeah, let's venture in.
Go away! The child belongs to me now, unless you can guess my name. But be warned, the wrong answer comes with a price.
Notice he doesn't mention the 3 days in time.
Your name? Is it William?
Wrong! Ha! This game you shall never win, for my name is... Ah! It's all gone! I wish I could just steal some more from the fairies.
Chapter 2. Oh, Eric, this is all my fault, but I will save you both. I promise. Need to figure out how to defeat the imp. You know, the king saying William instead, you know, the fact that the king said William and, like, why would you guess the imp's name is William? That mistake will cost you like several centuries of your life and like other people's lives as well. Why would you guess William? That's the worst possible name you could guess for this creature. For boarding statue of a sorcerer, I need a closer look at the podium. Dragon shield is missing a crest. Evidently, the imp has no love for treasure. What does he covet? Open the gate, need the missing pieces. He's gone, the coward. Let's look at our daughter. The fiend put a barrier around my baby. I can't touch her. Use this table for reparations. A tiny kitchen filled with old food. The honey bear is scent is thick and sticky in the air. That's something acidic could retrieve the item. What if you use a shovel? No? Okay. Vinegar? Grab that. How do you pour down vinegar on something that's sideways? I would think you would just splash it like sideways instead of pouring it downwards, but okay. I like that Rumpelstiltskin went out of his way to... I forgot the name of this, but went out of his way to draw a heart in the coffee latte drawing. I should know this. I just forgot the name. Oh, right there. Empty jars of honey beer. The imp must have a weakness for it. A small feast is spread out over the table. The imp is celebrating. Or you know the imp could be eating, plan to eat the daughter, but okay. Put this in now. Select the icons to match. The sum number of icons is given by the numeral. You have to be that. $21. The 4. I'm honestly just clicking on random stuff. Oh no, I don't think I got it. Whoopsie daisies. Three and 2. Okay, I guess this puzzle is done. That was fast. It's just 2 rounds. And to this area. It's quite ominous. A mural of an imp attending a lively fairy party. It looks like a fairy party with an imp face plastered onto one of the fairies, but okay. An engraving of a master and a servant. Could the imp have been a servant to someone? The ominous altar suggests this book is quite powerful. Elemental tablets are missing. Maybe that got rid of the task. I shudder to think what happened to them. A map of this magical forest. Curiously, there's an area marked with a honeybee. Another statue of that menacing sorcerer. What is his relationship to the imp? Only a few weak rays of light could squeeze their way through the thick forest. There must be something important being kept under so many locks. Okay, put that. Summons dad. Grab these. Wonder who the sorcerer can be.
Help me, please!
Hi there. The poor boy is in danger. How do I dispose of the snake? Shovel. No. I would think we just mastered the snake with the shovel, but okay. This hidden object scene is more important than you. Wonder what the evil witch is. A statue of a menacing witch, perhaps she lives in this dark forest. I wonder if there was a connection between the witch and Rumpelstiltskin. I generally don't remember. A basket will cover. Perhaps the snake will be willing to follow a soothing tune into the basket. I don't think I have that, so sorry, kid. Poor bird is injured. They need an ointment. What if I wrap around? I should sterilize the wound. That makes sense. Glue. And up here. And something up here. The entire main game could have been prevented if King Eric didn't say William. Prepare this with glue. Head back up here. Back these. Hope there's something here that will help me. Supposedly the imp's magic will corrupt Eric even if after I break the curse, but he's stronger than that, isn't he? Supposedly the imp's magic will corrupt. Yeah, unfortunately not. Eric's fucked. You're never gonna see Eric be uncorrupted until like 5 seconds before his death. Also, if you see a magical book and you see something that says that, you should probably believe it because it's literally magic. To whom's body be changed, their soul shall be corrupted. Be fly but fairy heats anew, fervor for gold shall consume. A being's will cannot be replaced, but one born out of magic may be controlled. I'm bound with the grimoire. The creature's name shall be his leash. The book tells me how to control a magical creature, but I'll need to subdue him first. Perhaps the fairies know of a way. I guess the fairy's existence is just a common knowledge in this universe. Yeah, this page says, yeah, that's nothing else to say there. Yeah, this is the sorcerer's way of controlling Rumpelstiltskin. Chapter 3. And here, this mushroom will cause intoxication. I believe that could be useful. Need a tool to dig out the mushroom. Flowers are missing from the engraved petal door. I like how peaceful the ambience here. I haven't heard of this ambience before. That's a nice touch. Like, it's a lot more quieter here. Like, that's really nice. Like, for this area. A painted depiction of merry fairies. I hope the fairies will mind me borrowing some clothes for a little while. Yeah, borrow. We're never giving these clothes back. I could put this here. I can dig that out. Is there something up there? No. One, some drugs, kid? No? Okay. Oh, we got the punky. I didn't know that was the name of an instrument.
Oh, Your Highness. Thank you for saving my life. My name is Tom. The princess has been taken? Oh, this is terrible news. Please, allow me to help you in this quest.
Okay. And now you're an inventory item. I find that a little funny. Like, it's the same thing happened to Belated for Punzo. Like, it's a little funny having an entire character as your inventory item. I'm guessing this takes place within the regions of the Sky Kingdom because Tom Thumb does recognize the queen as his queen, so he has to be living in the Sky Kingdom. The Sky Kingdom before the sky part. What if I put him here?
Am I to play the part of a fairy? Oh, this will be fun.
He needs the proper attire.
I don't think I can pass for a fairy yet. I don't think I can pass for a fairy yet.
And now you can.
I don't think I can pass for a fairy yet.
Oh, a moth. I'm pretty sure those were like that sound effect that just played right now. I feel like the same with the wrong choice thingy, but I feel like those sound effects were like the most commonly used royalty-free sound effects for the scanner thingy. Let's head forward. Here's a parable piece of you, Tom. This looks like a scene straight out of Enchantia. The steels surround the tree as if in protection. Must be something special about it. The magnificent tree emits a warm glow that is almost alive. 4 emblems are missing. Frost Fairy, Sunflower Fairy. Yeah, looks like a heart right over there. No healing salve. And bind the wound. Thank you, bird. What do we do without you? A cellular fairy moon key. Hey Tom, what are your thoughts on this witch? No luck using it there, okay. Do I have the... I don't have the other flower yet. Perfect pool for fairies to revel in. Take a shower, Tom. No? Okay. I think this item belongs here somewhere. I wish Tom could hurry home to his family, but I do so need his help right now. Again, I like how the comment changes. Okay, I have this fairy. Need the other fairy. Hey Tom, what are your thoughts on the king? Nothing? Okay. Tom would be... If Tom could see what was happening right now, he would be terrified. Like, this is scary for a child. Oh wait. I don't think it's very secure to have multiple locks that could be opened with the same key. But okay. Hey Tom, what are your thoughts on my child? No, okay. Tipsy mushroom? Maybe not yet. Up here. Up here. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, this flower? I did not notice that flower at all. Okay. Oh, the emblem. Go back up here. Put the flower in. And hit object scene. Okay, grab that. This must be a shrine to fairies. It's very popular to woodland creatures. Okay, put this here. Another this puzzle. Two-dewy shred never fails. Okay, that's... Apparently this puzzle only has 2 rounds. Bit weird it's not 3 rounds, but okay.
Welcome, mortal queen. I've been expecting you. I know what you seek. But first, you must prove your worth in a test of courage and intelligence. For this, you will be sent into a mirage of the world you know. Pass the test, and you will receive the honey beer that will help you defeat the imp. But fail, and you will be trapped in the illusion forever.
It's a bit much to... bit of a heavy task to give to me, but okay.
You will only obtain the honey beer after you have passed the test.
It's also a bit damning to doom the queen's daughter like that, but okay.
You will only obtain the honey beer after you have passed the test.
Okay. This is eerie. It's as if I've returned to an empty palace. This is all what Eric wanted, but all of this seems so opposing to me. Yeah, I like how we returned. I completely forgot about this. This is how we returned to the Sky Kingdom without actually returning to it. That's a nice touch. Like, wait, not nice touch, but like it's a nice way to return back to the Sky Kingdom in a way that makes sense to the narrative. The darling Princess though has lost her crown. Hi Tom, how does it feel to be in the Sky Kingdom? No? Okay. I'm gonna double check to make sure OBS is still recording. Okay, OBS is still recording. It took some time, but we finally have the Castle of Eric's Dreams. I think this is the... I just realized it. I don't think the king gets named in the main game, but he does get named in the bonus game. Let's venture here. We got that. I must get my daughter back, no matter what it takes. You're gonna regret saying that. Okay, here's... I noticed this in the intro cutscene of this bonus game. I noticed there was something here. I was remembering that we were doing something in the Sky Kingdom. I just didn't remember what. Now I remember the context. Several decorative pieces are missing from the lid. This is painted for our baby's christening. We were so proud. I think that's a portrait of the Sky Kingdom because Emma didn't exist yet. What possessed me to make that foolish promise? The king threatening to execute you. That's why you made that promise. Don't name your husband. In fact, your now husband is missing a decoration. No. Now that's finally comes into play. We head back out and look at this. The statue of my likeness has lost one of its eyes. What's in the imp's name?
Once upon a time, there was a sorcerer who found himself in need of a magical servant, but he had little trust for outsiders. The sorcerer discovered a ritual that would turn a muddy idol into a living, loyal servant. The sorcerer used the spell on a mud imp idol, and when it came to life, he gave it the name of Rumpelstiltskin.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
The imp was a greedy thing, favoring the precious honey beer made from fairies as his meal. But he was an eager servant, and the sorcerer felt secure in his loyalty, thanks to the spell. Sorcerer and servant lived side by side for many years, until it inevitably came that the sorcerer reached his end, and the imp was freed into the world. And if the sorcerer's death came sooner than anticipated, well, who was to know?
Yeah, I remember something about Rumpelstiltskin. Like, if it's implied here, then it's basically true that Rumpelstiltskin had something to do with the sorcerer's death. To, you know, be a free person. That's a bit dark. Like, the way this is worded, it's a bit... It doesn't explicitly say it, but you know. Most people would know from this. It's a bit dark. In that sense. However we began, we are very much in love now. It's a bit of a screwed up way to start up now. Just to start the relationship between each other, but okay. Because, you know, he did threaten to, you know, kill you, but okay. It's honey beer, but it's out of sight. Wait, it's out of reach? How would I get it? Perhaps with a launching pad, Tom can help me. I wonder why there's the mural of the king and the three princes there before the princess actually existed. I think that's just a little discontinuity error, but whatever. I do think this throne is a bit much, but whatever makes you Rick happy. Is there anything else to observe? Somehow putting the statue eye in there unlocks this in object scene. I think it's the same interactable elements as in the main game. My feet are numb. want that. The kings and queens from neighboring countries sent us gifts to celebrate the arrival of our baby. That's surprisingly wholesome. Okay, we can open this now. Slingshot. Put this in, get that. There's the fairy queen. I think we're done with this area. Go back here. Slingshot. Oh, even the queen's wearing gloves. Perhaps with a launching pad, Tom can help me.
I won't get far like this.
Tom's too light, he needs a little extra weight. Also, I'm gonna be honest, if I feel like Tom would die from this height, like proportionally wise. Like if Tom fell from here to here, he's dead.
I won't get far like this.
Also, Tom, I am no. How do you feel about the fact that you could be stuck in this illusion forever if the queen doesn't pass the test?
I need something to tie me to safety.
Let's try that again. Your head should be.
To tie me to safety.
I mean, I guess from that height, it's not that bad, but I feel like you should be more injured from that. Let's tie this together.
Oh, yes!
There we go. And this. The cork is tied to the scooter and need a tool to remove it. Chapter 5.
A brave and clever queen indeed. You have passed the test. The prize is yours. Quickly now, back to the imp's hut. Your small companion will help you defeat him.
Task. Defeat the imp. You know, an infant is in danger. You should probably more directly help me, but okay.
Quickly now, back to the imp's hut. Quickly now.
Yep. See you in 7 games later.
You again? Ah! Get out! You're not welcome in my hut!
Uh-oh. Oof. At least I wasn't turned into a statue. Need to lure the imp outside. Perhaps Tom can help. I like how Rumpelstiltskin does that. Little dance. There's a... This key. Okay, yeah, should be done with this room.
Quickly now, back.
Well, the imp locked me out. Can I have in this better help from you? No? Okay. I keep expecting these trees to erupt in ghastly screeching. I mean, I can unlock this now. I just can't. I need this star key. Oh, yeah. Use Tom. It says it right here.
Impudent creature! Do you not remember your master? The great wizard who summoned you? I shall turn you back to stone. You will be... punished for your insolence.
Master? I thought you were dead. Where are you?
I must act quickly. How the hell did Rumpelstiltskin fall for that? Does the sorcerer have the same voice as Tom? Is Tom the sorcerer? It's a good thing he headed out into the forest and not this area. Let's do this. It's a good thing Rumpelstiltskin is not very smart. Which makes sense, but still. Considering he's literally made out of mud. How are you doing? Not so good. Refuse another jar of a shrink. Favorite drink. Let's unlock this. Select the buttons in the correct sort as one of these. Very long wire, tangled, way too much tangled wires. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Got that. Unlocked that. Is that the last parables? Yeah. Okay. Our daughter is in danger, but let's do this first.
There was once a childless couple who wished desperately for a child of their own. One day, they prayed to a fairy shrine. The fairy queen was greatly moved by their plea and blessed the couple with a son. The boy was no taller than a thumb, but the couple loved him all the same. They gave him the name of Tom Thumb, and with the fairy queen as his godmother, he was beloved by the fairies. Tom was a clever child. Though he was much smaller than the other boys, he found ways to help his father with the chores. One day, an evil merchant saw the pint-sized boy and snatched him, intending to make him a sideshow piece. Tom was able to escape, but the forest was filled with perils for a boy of his size.
The forest is filled with perils of boys of any size.
Luckily, a woman happened to pass by and rescued him. He discovered she was the queen, searching for her lost child. In gratitude, Tom volunteered to assist the queen's quest.
I mean, he didn't discover, he knew right away.
For his aid, Tom was handsomely rewarded and returned to his loving parents with bags of gold, and they lived happily ever after.
Bit of a spoiler for Tom's ending, but okay. This is what I meant earlier. Like, it's impossible for the queen to notice this parable because it already tells something that doesn't happen yet from the queen's perspective. So, like, this would have to be from only the player's perspective. Sorcerer's Grimoire. Do I put this here? No. Need to finish laying the trap. Here, the imp returning. I should hide before he sees me.
The master is back. He's going to punish me. Oh, no, no. The master is dead. Can't control me anymore. And no one else can make a claim, for Rumpelstiltskin is my name.
This silly little dance. It's a good thing you drank the one bottle that was glowing purple and not yellow. I'll be right with you. I know his name, now I need that magic book.
I command you, Rumpelstiltskin.
You can tell King Eric's evil by his red eyes. It's always
With a
red.
magic tome in hand, the queen was able to save her daughter and the king. For his part, Tom Thumb was handsomely rewarded, and he and his loving parents lived happily ever after. But all was not well for the royal family. The king's heart proved easily corrupted by the prospect of gold and treasure. This was the beginning of the tragedy that would be the Sky Kingdom.
And that was the bonus game. Replay. Okay, the game lets you replay. Okay, let's check out the bonus content. There wasn't epilogue text, but the outro cutscene was basically the epilogue. Wallpapers. That room, that tower, that beanstalk, this balcony where Eric died, the child's room, and Rapunzel. I like that this one paper features Rapunzel in a game about Jack. Here's the cutscenes. Here's the soundtrack. Here's Emma in her royal outfit and the Red Riding Hood sister outfit. Here's Jack. Well, one art depiction of him. Here's King Eric. Here's King Leonel. Here's King no, not King, but Prince. Prince Julian, Prince Hugh. I mean, it's not really Prince. Well, they're adopted, so yeah, they are Prince. Here's Tom Thumb. Guess he was given a little red cape at the end. Here's the Queen. Here's the Fairy Queen. Really well designed for a character that only shows up for a few seconds. Need some water? Damn. Here's that hallway. Here's that treasury. Here's Jack's room. Here's this balcony. Here's double light shot part room thingy. Here's the magical tree. Here's the opening cutscene. Here's Leonel being interrupted by Jack. Here's Jack finding Leonel. You don't even think about going up to the Sky Castle to steal our treasure. My father's plan will succeed. Look out, detective. According to the Dark Pebbles wiki, I'm pretty sure this is correct. Blue Tea Games Facebook originally called this game Jack and the Sky Castle, so I guess it was originally the Sky Castle instead of just the Sky Kingdom. Here's Emma slapping Jack. I like this outfit for her. Now that I think about it, this outfit for Emma, honestly, look, this looks like they intended a different outfit for Emma before they went with the other outfit for Emma in the main game. Honestly, I might prefer. No, I think I do prefer this outfit for Emma than the actual game. Here's Jack attacking King Eric. Here's the bonus game outro cutscene. It's a little hard to read the text, but it looks like the same dialogue. Cool. Parables. I already read this. I got all the parable pieces this time. Cool. We have the bonus puzzles. Let me make sure OBS is recording. OBS is recording. gonna take a quick. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll do a quick bathroom break and then we'll do the bonus puzzles. Okay, I think I am back. Recording game capture. Okay, we are back. I am back for my break. Let's do the bonus puzzles that I think 4 other people in this entire world have actually done. It has to be this way. I know. There we go. Okay, I guess it was just the 1 round. I was wondering, I was expecting 3 rounds for each puzzle, but I guess it's just the 1 round. That was quick. Oh no, whoops. There we go. Yeah, and it's not even the animation of the puzzle exploding at the end. There we go. Okay, this one might take me some time. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, this is gonna take me a while. Okay, that gets there. This gets here. Okay, I know how to do that. Okay, I know how to get the heart there. Now, how do I get the diamond up there? Oh, yeah. Okay, I can just do this. Just do this. Did I mess this up? I might have messed this up. I messed it up. How did I think of the... Yeah, just do... Yeah, do that first. This... whoop, I messed that up too. The order is everything. There we go. Okay, this might be tricky. Okay. Okay, if I do that, it's a soft lock. Do this. I know how to get the club. Know the heart. Okay, know how to do that. Let's try this way. No, it's not how I intended that to go. So try this way. Wait, why doesn't the damn? Why does the green thing go only one arrow? Okay, that's did not plan for that. Like here it goes 2 arrows, then this one only 1 arrow. I don't know why that's the case. I'm running out of water here. No, not that way. I know it's this. It can't be that. It can't be that way because then the club has nowhere to go. The club is just stuck there. So the only way would be like getting this club here beforehand and having it like. There's no other way for that to go. It's in my mind right now. Okay. Is it even possible to get up to this area? The upper right area, specifically. Who did this? Okay, okay. I'm getting somewhere. I'm cooking. There we go. It was the one move I didn't consider. I think I just did that, so we do this. Yeah. This looked similar, but it's different. Question is, how do I get... Okay, I know how to get these pieces in. It's just how do I get the club in? So no other choice but to push that here, which sends it here. So I just send it down. We can't do that, so it has to be sent down here. Send here. Hmm. Let me see what this. That's not what I wanted to do. No other way except this way. Yeah, that doesn't help my... Would that help me is the thing. What if... How would this react to that? Okay, it does move the club back. Okay, okay, I'm cooking. There we go. It's hard. Okay, I need to cook better. I don't think I need to move. Just need to move. I know how to do the hard now. No, the club now. That's not the spade. It would be like this. The problem is that I think this generally might be the best way of going about this. It's not optimal. But I'm surprised that move works. So push that back. Okay, there we go, I'm cooking. Okay, we're done with that. Now we do this. This is not a particularly hard puzzle, but okay. There are 2 threes here. Is that it? Okay. Is it at random? Okay, it is random, okay. Let's take a look at the strategy guide. They actually have the separate section for the bonus puzzles this time. Congratulations, you have completed the bonus puzzles, period. Like, not even an exclamation mark. Like, it's like, congrats, you did it, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is, since this is randomized, just replaying this puzzle. Cool. Credits. Here's the Emma pendant. I think the beans, and looks like, I would say it's the original Rumpelstiltskin mineral, but I'm not too sure. Cool. Okay, that was Dark Parable Shack in the Sky Kingdom. Take another sip of water. I mean, another pretty good Dark Parables games. Again, like when I get to like reviewing the Dark Parables games, I feel like I'll just start saying in general, like, because like I feel like starting with like Dark Parables, Rise of the Snow Queen, pretty much every hidden object adventure game by Blue Tea Games, pretty much. There's some exceptions, well, the one exception, but they all reach like about the same quality. Like it's just good. Like the arts, the game design, solid puzzles, solid hidden object scenes, enjoyable story. Like, is the story not as much as I would have liked? Yes, but like for a hidden object adventure game, I'd say this is a more intriguing story than, well, I mean, depends on what you're looking at, but it's good for a fantasy hidden object adventure game, is what I'm saying. And soundtrack's good, sound design's good. Like, I just realized this windmill is moving in the background. Like, they did not need to have this extra windmill animated in the background. The second one, like, they did not need to animate that. But the attention to detail is good, as always. I don't know what else to say. It's just good. There were the writing issues I brought up in my Let's Plays. Like, not... There might be pet peeves more than anything, like, because I don't really see people talk about them, but like, it's the fact that, well, to summarize in case you missed them in the Let's Play, it's the fact that Jack has multiple bodies in his basement that doesn't get addressed again. It goes unmentioned whether Emma tries to save her friends in the Sky Kingdom, and if not, why, or like why wasn't that successful? Why did Emma lock the gate behind her? I know it's just like a hidden object game thing, but still, the last part. Those were the only and that one moment where the parables kind of spoiled what was going to happen later, where like the parables said Jack abandoned Emma before Jack actually refused he abandoned Emma. So I found that a bit of a discrepancy, but besides those were the only like major-ish writing issues I found in this game. It's like not too big of a deal, except maybe for Jack's like bodies in the basement. Like that's the... I feel like a lot of people would draw the line at that, because that really does not get addressed at all. But like, I'm not gonna like hammer that down, because it's like honestly like a few minutes of this entire game, but still, I like that Jack has his unique acts. Pretty cool. Anyways, lower end of C+. That's what I'll give this game. Yeah, that's really all I have to say for this game. Just another good game overall. Thank you everyone and anyone who's watched any part of this Let's Play. I'll see you in the next game of this marathon, Dark Parables Ballade of Rapunzel. It is the last game in this marathon that is entirely made by Blue Tea Games. Every other game after this Ballade of Rapunzel is developed by Apex. Sometimes Blue Tea Games is involved, but like Apex is involved in every game after the next game. So we're reaching the end of this part of the marathon, which is a bit sad, but everything comes to an end. That's the way life is. I'll talk more about the specific history of Blue Tea Games in my review videos, but yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Again, thank you anyone for watching. I'll see you on my next Let's Play. Bye bye.